An eternal voyage through the murky blackness, sprinkled with billions of points of light. Each with its own history, written there in the dark. This is a story inscribed upon one such point of light. A story of heroes.
Okay, that break was a lot longer than I expected it to be because I forgot how much setup actually went into preparing the PS4 for streaming, because it wasn't set up for streaming. Recently I've just been playing it without stream stuff, so it was just set up for playing, and I had to set up a bunch of stuff to stream it. So now, after all that setup done and the PS4 being ready, I can finally play a PS2 game. But since it's on PS4 and it's downloaded, I shouldn't have the disc issues I've been having with all of the other PS2 games. Of course, it's like a PS4 re-release or something with supposedly improved graphics, but if it's like the Dark Cloud 2 re-release, it will have some problems because of the supposedly improved graphics. Like, that game had some pretty awkward shadows and stuff like that. Text boxes were bugged out, but it was nothing game-breaking, so hopefully it will be nothing game-breaking in this re-release as well. This is a really awkward, I want to say resolution. Like, it's got way more black space on the bottom than it does on the top for some reason. Like, it's not as awkward to look at it on a TV, but looking at it on the OBS layout, it looks really weird.
Trapped within this desert wasteland, the sands of time blow ceaselessly. But it's not gonna end like this. I'm gonna find my way out of here. I swear it.
You sure he's in this backwoods bumpkin town?
The information came from a credible source. He's here, all right. He should be hiding out somewhere on Rosa.
Desert Claw? He's one of the galaxy's top hunters. Maybe he got his mitts on a load of dosh and he's off living it up somewhere. Can't believe he'd be wasting his time on this slave rock.
Don't worry, he's somewhere on this planet. My instincts are infallible.
Like I'm gonna trust a robot's instincts.
I would if I were you. They're quite uncanny. Besides, I can use this to determine whether or not he's the real deal. Just leave it to Steve, all right?
Really?
So I guess the reason there's so much black space on the bottom compared to the top is to leave room for the subtitles. So at least there is a reason for it. It's not just really awkward for no reason.
Tuckered out, huh? You did well, boy.
2 medium-sized mish. Okay, pal, you met your quota.
And here's your pay.
Huh? Is that all? Can't you spare a little extra?
We didn't bring that much with us, you know? Besides, slaves like you should be grateful we even bother to share our rations.
I'm not doing this for my health, you know. This is all that I got today. Those Lungardians are getting a little too big for their britches. You gonna let them get away with it?
No, don't get so worked up over it. It's been 2 years since Rose has been under Lungardian rule. They're still struggling to get used to this place. We'll get our chance soon enough.
Man, why did Rosa have to get mixed up in this war? It used to be such a peaceful planet.
The Lungardians aren't all bad, though. Now that their lookouts are posted at the gate, we never get beasts in town anymore.
But the whole reason they're posted there is to keep an eye on us. What the?
Seems I spoke too soon. There's a beast in town. A pretty big one by the looks of it.
Well, that's inconvenient timing.
I'll take care of it.
Jaster, wait.
Don't worry.
So I guess they are completely useless to us then.
That thing? This is bad. It's heading for the residential area. Huh?
And there are a lot of beasts in town, actually.
We're surrounded.
Don't sweat it. These foes are nothing.
Alright, you deal with all of
They
them.
just rode in on the big guy's coattails.
And I'll just watch.
Who are you?
Let's finish
That's
these
my plan.
jobs off first.
He seems to know what he's doing. Just, okay, well, give me some tutorials. Sword, gun, jump. Start button is the touchpad thing. Okay. Triangle for menu. I can do that. I can't see much, so I'll just button mash until it all goes away or I die, which looks like it might just happen. Okay, attack again. Play action gauge charge up. Okay, yeah, I remember that now. You can guard. Allies will shout at you, as allies tend to do. Yes, I was going to think of using a potion actually, so you go ahead and do that. It's been a while since I played this game, so all these tutorials are very helpful, and it's kind of nostalgic to be playing the game again.
Who are you?
I don't know when the last time I played it was, but
For now, anyway.
I feel like the last time I did an actual playthrough of the game was long before I started
Toward the
streaming.
residential area. That beast is worth at least 20,000. Come on.
Long before there was a PS4 re-release of it.
What are you, some kind of hunter?
Pretty much.
Hey, suddenly there are people here now that the monsters are gone. Percy just running back and forth. Sure, blame the weapons. Maybe you're just useless.
If things start to get hairy up ahead, use the transporter. Know your way around it?
Nope. Alright, save. Save at save points because it's one of those games where if you game over you have to reload from one, I think. You can also teleport. Only through the world though. And healing, of course. Doesn't work during battles, so does the rest of it work during battles? I kinda doubt that you can save the game during a battle. Transport is probably just completely useless during battle. That would be my guess, anyway. Level 1 and a level 20. So yes, he should be doing all the work. Good old hooded man. And his hooded man's sword. Okay, lock-on function. Directional buttons, that's kind of awkward, but I'll try to remember that. Okay, so up and down, left and right. Now that makes more sense. Auto lock on, I think I'll just leave on. I can always like switch targets if I need to from the auto lock on. I assume it's on by default. I thought it was, but then again, I wasn't locked on to anything just then. Didn't even attack me while I was guarding. Useless thing. Okay, I can't just hold square to keep firing. I have to press the button repeatedly. Okay. Select button for map, so that's like Dark Cloud 2. Yeah, I remember it in general being a pretty fun game. I think there were some areas that I remember being pretty bad, and I guess I'll point them out when we get to them, if that's even today. I think it's a kinda long game. It's not like one of those ridiculously long games, but I feel like it would take a while to do a full playthrough. Okay, since we're right next to the transporter anyway, I might as well heal up. Save again, just because I can. There's also some optional content that's extremely tedious, but I'm not going to bother with doing all the optional content on a stream playthrough. I don't even know if I did all the optional content on my playthrough so many years ago. I know I did a bunch of it, but there's a lot of quests that are just like kill a ton of this super rare enemy. And I don't think I wound up doing all of those. A free treasure in someone's house. I'll take it. If they didn't want me coming into their house and stealing their treasure, they should have locked their doors. Okay, apparently they've locked one of their treasures at least.
This isn't good.
That's something. That's more than most NPCs would think to do.
Here we go.
I think changing the battle camera height is probably something I'm not going to bother with too much. But it's good to know that it's there anyway. Can't see what I'm shooting, but if I just shoot in that direction, things will turn out okay. I'm level 2 now. Take that, hooded man. I guess it is one of those games that has kind of a learning curve, as you can probably sort of tell by how many tutorial pop-ups there have already been. It says the order you go in is entirely up to you, but I'm pretty sure the way it's set up is there's a lot of things you can't do because a specific item isn't available until a certain point in the game. So it's not as much up to you as they'd like you to believe. I don't have any of the rest of this stuff. But I have Flash Sword, which does something. Lightning power. That sounds useful. Sounds cool.
Come on, let's hurry.
Ooh, it's awfully noisy all of a sudden.
Yeah, it really is.
Has invaded the town.
Like it's so windy outside.
Law would never pass up a chance to score a load of points like this.
But I'm sure they're talking about in the town they're in.
You bonkers! It's way too dangerous.
But the beast, I guess that makes perfect sense.
Hey, wait for me.
Okay, yeah, right, that brings up the map. Okay, it isn't quite like the Dark Cloud 2 map. It doesn't just change the size of it. If you bring up the map in this side, you can't move. Alright, you can jump. And you can swim. I completely forgot jumping was in this game, but once I got here I just like intuitively pressed circle. Which apparently is the jump button in this game.
Here. There's just too many beasts.
Honestly, with how powerful the wind is outside, from what I can hear, I wouldn't be surprised if like we lost power at some point, but I guess there's not really any sense in worrying about it. If it happens, it happens. And you can skip the ability cutscenes, which is very nice in the long run. Like, doesn't seem like a big deal to watch that once, but if you had to watch it every time, it would get really out of hand. Any treasure I can steal in here? Nope. Sun key. Apparently there are a lot of keys that I don't have. Guess I'll have to come back and rob these people when I have the proper keys. At least they leave some of their treasure unlocked.
Damn it.
That's good enough for me.
What's going on here? Why did they let that thing get it?
Hey, I missed the house back there. Stop.
Wait.
Huh?
I
Now
need
we
whatever's
go our
in there.
separate ways.
What? What do you mean?
I can't go with you anymore. Sorry. Just go into the residential area and take down that big brute.
Hey, hold on
But
a
I'm
second.
only level 2.
I can't take that thing out by myself.
You don't think so? Here, try this. It's much better than that butter knife of yours.
Well, we're screwed. At least we got a cool weapon. Wonder how loud that wind would be if I opened the window.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is a pretty nice looking sword.
What's this?
A battle recorder. It'll capture
Something that looks much less exciting, but
You ought
it's
to get a
important
lot of
anyway.
blood back in that fella. Go on. Take it with you. See you later.
No, wait! How can you just leave me here?
That's quite easy. You can see how that guy can move. Must be pretty easy to leave people behind like that.
Damn it. Fine. You can't scare me. Bring it on, fellas. Here we go.
Okay, recovery methods. I think we already kinda knew that. Okay, I'm kinda dying here. I should learn to stop dying. But how? Jumping slashes, okay, yeah. As I remember, these are, I guess, the first gimmick enemy in the game where you have to, like, jump to attack them. They're really not that bad right now, but they get pretty bad at some point in the game, like where pretty much every enemy requires some kind of gimmick to damage them. And some of them are pretty annoying. Like, I'll mention the one kind of enemy that's really annoying that comes up at some point is the barrier enemies. You need to have a specific gun equipped and shoot them with it, and only then can you damage them. Those are really awful, but the rest of the gimmick enemies aren't the worst. Like jumping to slash something isn't too bad. Well, I guess it is. Turns out it is too bad. Yeah, those things. I was thinking of healing that whole time, but I figured I'd be fine. Turns out healing is probably good. Health is important to living. Those guys deal a ton of damage for such early game enemies. Now here's a story recap in case everybody forgot. At least you can skip cutscenes in this game as far as I remember.
Here we go.
Yeah, we already... I do have to do the tutorials again though. I don't have to actually read them, but I have to go through them again. probably be jumping to attack the flying things. He's got the right idea. I just completely lack common sense. I mean, more than anything, I'd probably rather just use the gun on those guys, but failing that, jumping slashes.
If this keeps up, the town's gonna be destroyed.
Guy's talking makes it seem like he's panicked, but really he's just walking around completely calmly. Like he doesn't really care. I mean, it's not really his problem if he just doesn't do anything. What's gonna happen? Alright, I can skip these cutscenes, right? Good. Through the magic of cutscene skipping, I'm right back to where I was. Well, aside from how I have to still watch the tutorials. Not watch them, I just have to, like, menu past them. That's how it is. Just try to be a little bit careful with these guys, because they can do a lot of damage if you're not careful. If I just attack them as soon as they get up, it seems like they're too slow to bother fighting back. There, that fight went much better than last time. Four heal potions out of it.
Man.
So I guess it's not a bad idea to heal during that fight.
You're not half bad, kid.
Huh? Oh my! Could it be?
Steve-O, what's
It
going
could
on?
be, but it isn't.
Just look!
Come on, what is it?
Well, they almost found the right guy.
There's no doubt about it. And see what he's got there? That's Desert Claw's weapon. Desert Seeker, one of the 7 sacred galactic swords.
So that means that you must be
Some guy. Exactly.
the legendary hunter, Desert Claw.
The what?
Can I loot the other home yet?
How lucky we are to think we found him this quickly.
No kidding.
I told you he'd be on this planet, didn't I? Didn't I? See?
Well now, aren't we the lucky ones? Mission accomplished. Let's head on back. Come on, you too, mister.
But I don't know where I am.
Wait a second.
Or I don't know where you're taking me.
Look, I've got to take care of that beast up there. You're in my way.
Ah, why bother? I mean, it's such a chore. Come to our ship, and we'll give you all kinds of sweet jobs that beat the pants off plain old beast hunting. Come on.
Can't do it.
Knock it off. I have to go now, or that thing is gonna destroy the town. Let me go.
That's our Desert Claw, a man of unbending determination.
Ah, whatever you say. We'll accompany you on your hunting trip, but when this little escapade's over, you're coming with us. Is that a deal?
Huh? Why should I?
He raises a good point.
Let's be on our way.
That's clearly not settled. Allies section of the main menu. Also equipment. Yeah, they really do throw a lot of tutorials at you early in this game. Like, I'm kind of remembering how it works from the tutorials, so it's not as overwhelming, but the first time you're playing this game, I remember it's a lot of information to take in. Don't remember how the weapon upgrading system and all that works in this game, so I'm just gonna not worry about it right now. Pretty sure I wouldn't have too much to do even if I did remember how it worked, and the game will probably teach me how it works soon enough anyway. Probably teach me how it works around the time I'll be able to do anything with it. Is there really nothing to steal in here? Some home this is. I think I'll keep going with just yeah, I'll just keep going with Jaster for now. Probably switch to some other characters at some point. But it's a long game, so we don't have to worry about that now. We'll have plenty of chances to do whatever it is you can do, essentially. I can save again and not have to fight those giants for a third time, 'cause that would be bad. Right, the S's are for shops. Now it makes sense. I was thinking S for save point, but save points were kind of already on the map. Yeah, I don't think I actually need any of these things. Well, I guess it actually shows you that you can use these. So I'll take one. Apparently they can both use one. But neither of them will actually finish unlocking anything. I might as well just buy the whole stock. I think they only had 3 and I can use 2 of them now. I'm sure the other one will come in handy at some point. Now, how do I organize my inventory? Because I don't like the look of this sorting. There we go. It's something. It's better than it was. Orcus, what kind of name is that? Well, good luck with your weapon.
We want to see what you're made of.
Save again. You gotta constantly save, because you never know when everything's going to go horribly wrong. Exchange points. I'm not even on the list. There isn't even a list for that matter.
Leave the small fry for later.
I guess everybody's got a pretty ridiculous name in this town.
Here they come. Over there.
God, not the dragonflies. Who could possibly stand up to such a fearsome foe?
That was a cinch.
Wow, I literally just got done with the last battle. There's instantly another one. Charge attacks. Yeah, you need to break the shields of the enemies. It's another gimmick enemy. I also need to heal, but I forgot how to use the menu for a second there. I don't want to use that item already. I'd rather save it for something. I don't care about Simon. Okay, let's go back to the area over there and heal up because that fight went bad. Very, very poorly. AI strategy settings. Let's check out what I can actually do with that. This is not how to do that. Strategy, okay, it's its own menu. That makes sense now. Command. Let's go with pick same target. That seems like it would clearly be a smarter thing to do.
Better head to the residential area.
Get out of the way, I'm trying to save the game. Damn Simon. He talks too much. I guess now that I have party members, I can't, like, game over as carelessly as when you just have Jaster. Like, when it's just one person in your party, it's pretty easy to accidentally die. Here, though, we can be more careful. Or we don't have to be as careful. So we can be more reckless, which is the opposite of what I said. But that's fine. It's the thought that counts.
That was a cinch.
I keep pressing all of the wrong buttons to get to the menu. But it's the thought that counts. It's my story and I'll stick to it until I stop caring. Which might be soon. Okay, there's nothing in this house either, but I guess I might as well talk to the person. Yes, that was not a productive conversation.
We want to see what you're made of.
Can I not get through here?
Look at that.
If this was a door, it would be on the map, so I can't go that way.
I hope they get what's coming to them.
There's gotta be some way I can go. OJ, come on now. Oh, can I just jump over it? I forget you can jump in this game a lot. Well, I guess that makes like twice, sort of. But yeah, I guess you can just jump over it. I'm done commenting on these names. Can you not throw my targets while I'm shooting them?
Get it done. Is everyone in the residential area okay? The residential area is beyond here.
Gosh, he's not a quiet fella, is he? Must be rather large as well.
You're not planning on having all three of us go in there, are you?
I didn't plan anything.
No, not at all. That's crazy, totally reckless.
You know, Mr. Claw, I think you forfeit any points you earn if you, die.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't think that was part of the deal. I should keep all of the points
Wait up!
after I die.
We hardly knew him.
And if I don't, then I'll just have to have everybody else die for me.
That is certainly a big monster, all right.
Are you positive about this, Mr. Claw?
Like I have a choice.
Whoa, this thing is huge. We cannot run away from this one.
Watch you don't get crushed. Hang on. His foot armor's off.
I get it now. That's a Mark 8 salamander. If we can manage to break the shackles on its legs, then the shield on its back will open up. Let's hurry up and break the other
What an
shackles.
odd design for a monster. I guess I'll just break its leg armor. Oh my god, camera. You are not a god, camera. You're very unhelpful. Am I locked onto something right now? I wasn't even locked onto something. Well, I did the thing. Well, probably more accurately, I did a thing.
Hey!
There's still more to do.
That! That's gonna be his weak spot.
Try attacking him there.
What? How am I supposed to do that?
With the
Jump on its
sword.
back and hack away. Isn't it obvious?
Are you nuts? There's no way!
Hang on. I've got just the thing for this kind of situation.
What's that?
I'll tell you later. Watch this.
You could just tell me what it does at this, or tell me what it is at the same time as you show me what it
What
does.
do you reckon? Do you like it?
What was the point of that
Jump
delay?
on the back of those monography platforms and you can get up on the back of the beast. Here you go, big man. Why don't you take this for now? When the platform disappears, just shoot up another one. But remember, you must equip the monography shot first before you can use it.
Now is your chance. Go get him, Mr.
That's the annoying thing I'm remembering about this game, that like a lot of the game, like I don't even have Jaster equipped with a gun that does damage, because like it just makes so much more sense to just have guns equipped that have effects, since you're gonna need those at some point. I also need to heal. If you could stop moving, I could get on these platforms a lot easier. Just let me get to your weak point. Wow, this is very inconvenient. The way he's not deliberately letting me get to his weak point. It's quite annoying. I guess short hops are better for platforming these. Like I was doing full distance jumps,
I'm afraid not.
and I was falling off really easily.
Is the battle recorder ready? That kind of beast will net you heaps of points. Make sure you get it all on tape.
What? You mean this?
Oh, now that is a well-used recorder.
Use that to record your battle with the beast. And later on, you can turn
If you
it
think
into
he's such a
points.
legendary hunter, why are you
Now
explaining that
finish
to
off
him?
the beast by yourself. After all,
You'd think he would know how to do that.
All right. Then here goes.
its heart has stopped, but it's still being controlled by the power of the rune. Destroy the rune in its head.
Oh, come on. Like a legendary hunter needs your help.
I get the feeling he sort of does. I wonder why. Is he really Desert Claw? I suppose looks can be deceiving.
A real master doesn't need to show off. He may not look it, but he's got the goods.
Okay. Oh, right. I can't attack right now. Problem. On fire. That sounds rather uncomfortable. Better combine it with making my sword lightning. That'll help me somehow. Okay, no, it didn't actually get rid of me being on fire, but being on fire's cool in its own way. I could stop myself from being on fire, but it's fine. Okay, definitely need heal. Oh right, you can heal when you're knocked down. That's good to know. For some reason I assumed you couldn't. I guess that's just the way it works in most games. There he goes. And they stopped helping for most of the fight.
Real deal.
So it's all me. They still get the experience. Okay, they only get a partial share of the experience. That's fair.
Just as I thought. His potential may be greater than my own.
Because he killed something. That's pretty great, alright.
So listen, Mr. Claw. You got a real name or something?
Nope.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm Jaster. Jaster Rogue.
Jaster, eh? Good. Yeah, it's a bit weird to keep calling you Desert Claw.
Considering
So from
you're
now on,
not.
If it's alright with you, I'm just gonna call you Jaster, okay?
Now, let's get down to business. I'll be straight with you. Our boss says he wants to hire you. Would you come with us?
Hire me? What? Why me?
Good grief, isn't it obvious? You're Desert Claw, the legendary bounty hunter. And our boss, well, he wants to be a part of that. Let's just say he's scouting you for our team.
These guys still think I'm someone named Desert Claw. That means he must be Desert Claw. I had no idea he was such a big deal.
What is it, Jaster? Are you feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. So who is it that wants to hire me exactly?
our boss, Captain Dorgan Goa, a pirate among pirates.
What? Dorgan Goa? The space pirate Dorgan Goa? You mean, you guys do space travel?
Of course. We're big-time pirates. We travel all over the galaxy. I mean, hunting has its moments, but tracking down
Traveling
immense
all over the
treasures throughout
galaxy
universe
seems
isn't
as
half bad.
unnecessary for the illegal downloading.
Up in space. Yeah, I can see that. Not half bad at all.
Our ship is hidden in the desert to the west of here. Why don't you meet up with us there?
In the desert?
Well, you know, we had a couple of minor issues, and we couldn't actually dock at the spaceport. But look, we'll head back to the ship first. You come meet us there before tomorrow morning. All right? All right. Ta-da!
And I don't have to
wait a
actually
minute.
agree to
I
anything.
haven't decided yet.
It's convenient.
Oh, you'll be there, all right. I can see it in your eyes. You were made for the pirate life.
To find our ship, you need to take the west gate and head straight over the desert. Please be sure to prepare for your journey before setting out. We'll be seeing you later. Ta-ta!
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier as being one thing that, like, when you're looking at the TV, it doesn't really seem that odd, but when you look at the OBS layout, it's really weird to see all that blank space. So I assume it looks weird on the stream more than on the TV. Won't be able to return for a while. So I can shop in the residential district. It seems to want me to do that, so I guess I should do that.
Those space pirates, are they really...
It's definitely better than subtitles, or better than no subtitles, but like most games would just put the subtitles like over the game. And there's generally nothing wrong with doing that, but I guess they wanted the subtitles to be very plainly visible in all conditions. Alright, which of this stuff do I actually need? Nothing. But I will buy stuff anyway, because... whatever. Probably need some of this stuff eventually. Heal potions, I think there's a limit to how many of these you can carry. Maybe with heal potions the limit is 99. No? Oh wait, yeah. Wait, no. Well, maybe there isn't a limit and I'm just making that up from a different game. Who knows? Maybe like the quantity here displays more than you can actually buy. That's also a possibility. But I don't really need anything right now, so I might as well not buy too much. I think I'll save and explore as much of the town as I can. It's that time of the day where the sun gets in my eyes from where I'm sitting right now, but considering the time of year, the sun will probably be completely set before long, so I guess it's not a big deal. Alright, I'm on the list now. I'm clearly not Desert Claw, but nobody seems to care. Door's shut tight, but it's only for now. I'll be authorized someday.
I'll take you on.
Oh right, I'm still using this gun that doesn't actually do any damage. That's why I'm not doing any damage. It all makes sense now. This guy's got a platform on him because I hit him with the platform thing, but he's not really some kind of enemy where the platform would be useful. Also, I don't have a party again because they went to the ship, so I guess I gotta be careful to not die.
That's the end of that. Those space pirates, are they really?
Also, even though we defeated the giant enemy thing, there's still a bunch of smaller enemies around town. I guess nobody cares anymore.
Captain Dorgan Goa, huh?
Okay, these things on the end are not doors, so I'm not gonna check the other one. Just be a waste of time. Not sure if there's anything I can even do at the spaceport, but I might as well explore it. It's a bunch of stuff to explore, I might as well do it since I don't get the chance to come back here for a while. It seems like this is all there is at the spaceport. It's basically just a little bit of treasure and a save point. Which I guess they're not technically called save points in this game. I think they're just called transporters. I can use this to get back closer to where I'm actually going. Yeah, they're wireless with chargers. You kind of have to have them plugged in to use them with PC, but for PS4 I usually don't have them plugged in while I'm playing, but sometimes I do. It kind of depends on like how often or how long I'm using them in one session. Okay, I want to get further away from these guys so I can shoot them without the danger. Keep fighting. Hooray for teleportation. Completely undoing all of the fleeing I just did. That was bad timing.
That was a cinch.
I don't know, for all I know, you could have one connected to PC without it being plugged in, but it would definitely require some kind of unconventional setup. Going beyond standard knowledge. Okay, yeah. That does confirm that they're just called transporters. That's what I thought.
I wonder if they'll ever realize I'm not Desert Claw.
Alright. Oh right, I think I'm supposed to... I don't think it's mandatory, but I think I'm supposed to go back and talk to that one guy before I leave. There's some land I haven't explored in that direction, so let's do that first.
I can go to space. How am I gonna tell Raoul?
Yeah, there's some stuff in this area I haven't explored. Let's teleport to the church and see what's up. That's probably the church. There's also some other places I haven't explored. And some treasure. A trapped treasure chest. I don't know what to think about this. Like, I know in Dark Cloud 2 there's an obviously correct choice, and it's explosive, so probably bombs is the right choice, if it's anything like that. Yeah, group's AP dropped to 0. I think I can just, like, automatically recover that at one of those transporters, so that's not a big deal. Is that something Jaster can equip? It is not. It's for Simon. It's a cold flamethrower.
It was outside the western gates, right?
Yeah, the way it's set up, it feels like visiting here isn't actually mandatory, but I think I've always done it. So I don't know if things actually change if you don't.
Yeah.
Assuming you can actually skip it.
I'm glad you're okay.
Me too. But listen, Raoul.
What is it?
Never mind.
What's going on, Jaster?
Raoul, I'm really grateful. You found me abandoned on the church steps and raised me to be who I am today.
What's all this about? Are you okay? Did you hit your head?
Well, I'm heading out.
All right.
Those space pirates, are they really... Looks like there's no damage here. I'll take you on. Now we're talking. Those guys were no challenge at all. I wonder if they'll ever realize I'm not Desert Claw. Those space pirates, are they really...
I guess we're about ready to head out, but I noticed treasure, so... Defuse the bomb. Hey, it was actually a bomb. And I got a trophy for it. Nice. I think that's the first one I actually got in this game. It's nice. Well, let's go. To the place where the guys have the thing that'll take us to the other place with other things.
Raul, what are you doing here?
Okay, so I guess visiting the church probably isn't important to the story at all, considering he still doesn't
I didn't
say
want you to
anything,
try to stop
and they still have a confrontation here.
Me? Stop you?
I
So I guess it's probably
want
all
to leave this
the
planet
same.
and travel through space. I want to see new things and learn about this vast galaxy we live in. It's been my dream since I was little. Come on, Raul. What do you say? I'm sorry, Raul. Thank you so much for raising me and taking care of me. Well, I'm off.
Wait. I always knew this day would come. Do you remember when you were just a boy? We'd always look up at the stars together.
Yeah.
Yeah, every parent has to be prepared for the day where their adopted child goes off to space.
Gaze up at the stars and talk about outer space.
It just happens.
You know, Raoul, I've made up my mind. I want to go into space one day.
Really? And what would you do out there?
Huh? Well, I don't know. I don't know, but I still want to go, for sure. Can I, Raoul? Huh? Can I?
Of course you can, Jaster. You can do anything you want.
Uh-huh.
Right now, your eyes are shining just like they were back then. Self-assured, straightforward eyes. I don't think I could stop you if I tried. Go, Jaster. But I want you to remember something. You're the only family I've got. From the moment I first held you, a crying little baby 17 years ago, I've come to think of you as my son. And that, my boy, will never, ever change.
Raoul.
I'll be waiting here for your return. I'm sure it'll be a little lonely.
Raoul. Someday, I'm gonna save everyone on this planet. I can't let Rosa remain in slavery forever.
Then I'll stay here, hoping and praying for your success. Take care of yourself, Jaster.
So that's Dorgan Goa's ship, huh? And so comes the end of one long day. Come dawn, I'll be leaving this planet. Something up there is waiting for me. I can feel it. And that's why I'm going into space. It's almost morning.
Hey, Jaster! Over here, big man!
Hey! Whoa! What gives? What the?
Well, it seemed like he didn't want to die, but how'd that plan work out for him?
Lancaster! Hurry up and get on!
Hey! What's the big idea? Damn it! You just gonna leave me here? Hey!
Jaster! No hard feelings, right? We'll put up a nice tombstone for you!
Well, that makes everything okay then. They better remember that promise.
Check out now! What the hell is that thing?
Over here!
That was a close one.
Who are you?
Now that's what I call a close shave! Seeing monsters that big and ugly nearly sent me into a tailspin myself!
We didn't mean to leave you out there like that. We fully intended to come back for you later, I swear.
It doesn't matter. I got saved in the end. Listen, that girl back there.
You mean Kasala? Wow, you sure don't waste any time. That's Desert Claw for you. Listen though, don't you be getting any ideas, big man. To tell you the truth, she's...
So this is the guy.
The legendary hunter, Desert Claw.
Are you Captain Dorgan Goa?
Huh? Hey, Bolthead, set this kid straight.
Ooh. Allow me to introduce Zegram Gart, the Black Wolf. He's a bounty hunter handpicked by our boss, like you.
He's skilled all right, but he's got a big job on him. Says he's a lone wolf. I think he just doesn't have any friends.
I hate teaming up with small fries. Never expected Desert Claw to be such a youngster. Guess you can't trust rumors, can you? Anyway, nice to meet you, Desert Claw.
Hey! So you're Desert Claw?
Wait, you're...
The one and only First Mate Muncha!
Is the captain still napping? Oh, he can be such a pain.
Oh! The Desert Claw has a shrewd look about him. That's what the captain would have said. I'm sure of it. When the captain's not around, I'm the one in charge. And Desert Claw or not, you'd better follow orders. You got that?
Okay.
Excellent. Now that that's out of the way, you're an official crew member on the Dorganok. All right. Now that we have the legendary hunter Desert Claw on our side, nothing can stop us. The treasures of the universe are ours for the taking.
Hey, Raul.
Kind of forgot this game does sort of do the really long cutscene thing that some games do. I don't think it's anywhere near the scale of like Metal Gear Solid cutscenes, but some of these cutscenes get pretty long.
Like what? What kind of things do you mean?
I've never been myself, so I don't really know.
Aw, Raul, you're no fun.
I'm sorry about that. I happen to like this planet. As long as I can live here, I'll be satisfied.
Really? But I want to go into space. I want to explore the galaxy and see what it's like out there.
Oh, really? I'm sure you will one day.
Yep, and I bet it'll be super cool. And when I come back, I'll tell you all about it, Raul.
Well, I'm looking forward to that.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. So, what do we do now?
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Now we head for Zerard.
Zerard?
Goodness, haven't you heard of it? It's very advanced. The most civilized planet in the galaxy.
So, why are we going there?
We've got some important business there. Dorganok, full speed ahead!
Aye, aye.
Your instructions will follow. Now I've got some lunch to eat, so if you'll excuse me, I'll be seeing you all later. Meow.
You can take it easy too, Mr. Rogue. Perhaps you'd like to have a look around the ship while we're in transit.
Good idea. I mean, after all, this place is your home now, isn't it?
Oh, great, I get to live on a ship. What could be better?
Well, Mr. Rogue, what do you think?
I didn't really look anywhere yet.
The Dorganok may be a little old, but it's still the best in the galaxy. Whenever I leave the ship, I can't wait until we get back so I can take the helm again.
The best in the galaxy. I like the sound of that.
Very good.
By the way, can I ask you something?
Of course, what is it?
Why is Dorgan Goa scouting out all of these great hunters?
For a scavenger
He must
hunt.
have something in mind.
That's probably it.
Well, maybe you'd better ask the captain
Most important
yourself.
scavenger hunt in the
It's not
galaxy.
my place to say.
Yeah, I figured as much. I mean, Dorgan Goa is going so far as to scout hunters from all over the universe. But for what purpose?
Oh, say, we're about to pass through the Rose Nebula. Why don't you go up on deck and take a look? Best seat in town. I've opened the locks on the deck hatch. You can get there from the lower staircase.
Got it. I'll check it out. This ship sure has been through a lot.
I'm gonna save here, and since I've been playing this game for over an hour now, I'll probably take a quick break. The plan is probably that the break should be quick enough that I don't have to bother putting up the AFK screen. It's just a break to make sure I'm not just sitting in the same place for hours straight, so I'll just walk around for a bit and all that stuff and be back soon-ish. Alright, I've returned relatively successfully. Let's use some of these items to unlock stuff. Icy Eye Beam. Sounds good. Oh, he had something I could have used, but I must have... Okay, yeah, it's that. I gave that to Steve, so Simon's got nothing. Too bad for him. We'll give him something eventually. Bound to happen. At least Steve has a couple abilities. Electro Punch and Icy Eye Beam. Guess with strategy I can set which ones he uses, maybe? Well, not from here. I guess they have to be in the party. Which they're not right now. Can't open the menu. Actually... Okay, I guess you can just... I don't know, they weren't in the party earlier and this wasn't here at all. They weren't here at all earlier, but I guess they're sort of half in the party now.
Rose Nebula. I've heard the name before.
Alright, let's just go to the objective. The objective is another cutscene. Who would have guessed?
Oh, hey. Thanks for saving me earlier.
Oh, it was nothing. Not bad, huh? That's because I'm a pirate, too.
Yeah.
Imagine another pirate on the pirate ship. Who could have possibly expected it?
Desert Claw is someone a little more intimidating.
Huh?
But you've got awfully pretty eyes. You sure don't look like a battle-hardened hero. In fact, you might just be a big fake. Look! It's the Rose Nebula!
What? It's beautiful.
Well, she seems the only one that's plainly aware that he's not actually Desert Claw, but it's a good thing she doesn't actually seem to care.
But looking at the stars somehow calms me.
Same here. I've always wanted to be up in space. My dreams finally come true.
You sure don't sound like the galaxy's top bounty hunter.
Well, I mean, so what?
I guess. My name's Kisala. Nice to meet you, Desert Claw.
I'm Jaster. Jaster Rogue.
I mean, he acts so clearly not like Desert Claw that it's amazing nobody else notices.
Papa?
Even though they comment on it, they just...
He's the captain of this ship.
They're completely non-suspicious.
So, you're...
Right. His daughter. Huh?
What the?
Beasts! How did they ever get so close? Jaster, look out!
Here we go.
Come on, see if you can take us.
First-person view is not what I'm after right now. But it's good that I remembered the button anyway. Okay, I don't need to be shooting all the time. Sometimes you can just hit them. Other times they just hit you. Because that's the way they do things. Being enemies, that should not be surprising. And it isn't. But still. I don't need a max heal, I'll just go with regular healing. I've only got one max heal, I'm not gonna use it. Who would ever use an item they only have one of? You clearly gotta have like an unlimited supply of an item before you can consider using it. Although I guess I don't really have that many regular heals, but I guess gotta use something to not die. So there's that.
This isn't good. Come on, Jaster, get below deck.
Heave ho! Heave ho! All hands to the bridge! Heave ho!
This is awful! Close the hatch! How did we let beasts get so close?
Our radar's gone haywire at the worst possible time! I'm telling you, when it rains, it pours!
Listen, there's something you all need to know. This ship has gone completely out of control.
What? Steve!
You have You've got to be kidding me! This is bad. Very, very bad. We're trapped in Jerica's gravity field.
Then what do we do? I don't know.
I suggest we crash. Good. Right according to plan. Good crash landing time.
If only I could steer.
Nope, it's time to hope for the best. It's not like it could possibly kill us all or anything. Crash landings never go that wrong. Or at least they couldn't possibly this early in the game.
Don't worry, it'll take more than that to break this ship.
Another happy landing. Everybody alive?
Oh, I thought we were done for.
Well, Steve's not. But I don't think he was to begin with. So I guess we're fine.
We were supposed to go to Zarad, but
And the cat
just our
seems
luck,
dead,
we crash-landed on
which is the
Jerica
best
of all
possible
places.
outcome.
Whoop-de-doo.
So, this is Jerica, the jungle planet.
Well, can you fix it?
Almost everything can be repaired right away, but the engine...
This is definitely gonna take some time. Oh no! This is just fantastic. The fixes are no big thing, but we're all out of booster oil.
You're kidding! Now what? There aren't any starship markets on Jerica. What are we supposed to do?
Come on.
Get stranded.
No way for a bunch of space pirates to act.
That's the way.
Alright, listen up, you rank amateurs. That oil is made from the fruit of a particular tree that has highly flammable sap. Apparently, that fruit grows on a certain jungle planet. I think you get my drift.
It's awfully convenient.
That's right. I remember now. The booster oil we need comes from this fire fruit that's harvested here on Jerica. If we can get a hold of some of that fruit, we'd be able to make more oil with it.
Very good, Bolthead.
Fire fruit, huh?
Let's go. Simon, Steve, we'll leave the repairs to you.
Aye, aye.
Did we have to land on such a sweltering planet?
Seems like a pretty solid group. I think this is a pretty good group for most of the game. Enemies will be a lot more challenging from here on out. I've already died at least once before though. That doesn't sound good. But I guess just try not to die. That'd be the way to go. Make sure to not run out of healing items. Obviously. Yeah, I like it as a really good game. There's just like a lot of little things that most of which haven't come up that could be improved with the game. Overall, I feel like it's kind of like a basically an inferior Dark Cloud 2. Kind of like a spiritual successor, I think. I don't know if they actually intended it that way, though. It's definitely different enough that you don't really have a lot of direct comparisons to make. There's another transporter here. I literally just saved like less than a minute ago, so I think I'll not save at this one. What do you have to say, Zegrum? Complaints. Very helpful. Alright, let's listen to him. He seems to know what he's talking about.
This is so different from Rosa.
It's like, from what I remember, Zegrum's voice actor is well known from something. It's like, I think it was some kind of anime, but I don't really watch a lot of those, and I watch even less in English, so I don't really remember what he did. But it must have been something popular because it seems to come up a lot. It's like the only anime I can really think of that I've watched anytime recently in English would be like the Yu-Gi-Oh one. Which is good in its way. It's good at being completely absurd and entertaining because of it. Which really, what more can you hope for? Absurdity is ideal. In everything. I wonder if Pokemon anime is still going on. I think it is. Last I heard. But yeah, the original one, the original seasons, they're probably pretty old by now. Forgot. Oh yeah, this is the button to organize. I guess in another vein, I wonder if the Yu-Gi-Oh one is still going on. Like, I've heard of that less recently, so it's possible they ended that one. Alright, system doesn't let you save, and also I've saved recently enough that I don't need to save. I just was in the menu, so I thought to look at that, but yeah, let's just keep going.
Let's hurry and find someone.
Swamp to the right, I guess that must be where we came from.
Just a warning. Don't mess around with the people here.
Didn't seem all that swampy, but I guess it qualifies. Maybe that's where we landed. It makes sense.
Strange. This area should be full of fire fruit, but there's not a single one to be found. What's going on?
Somebody must have burned it
I
all.
wonder, could someone have already taken them all?
That's impossible.
That's a possibility too.
Nobody could take all of
More
the
of a
fruit in the
possibility
jungle.
than burning them all.
Well, maybe huge troops of monkeys are eating all the fruit.
That's it. The monkeys.
Don't be ridiculous. Let's look a little farther in.
Kill the monkeys. Haven't seen any, but it's probably their fault.
Here we go.
Bees. Maybe the bees took all the fruit. Damn bees. We're not dead yet. So the enemies aren't as much tougher as the game would have liked you to believe. Imagine we did a whole fight and nobody even died. Okay, can't use those yet, but I'm sure they'll come in handy.
Here they come.
Like I need
Just set on fire somehow. Maybe my weapon's doing that.
That's the end of that.
This gun is maxed out, which I don't think is relevant yet, but I think there's something we can do with maxed out weapons later. We have a tutorial section where we can view all of the tutorial pop-ups so far, yes. Probably won't actually need that, but it's good to know that it's there. Oh god, stumps. A clearly threatening enemy.
That was a cinch.
Yeah, my gun that's maxed out is getting something. I just don't know what. You know what? Let's change characters around.
Come on, see if you can take them.
It's nice to mix it up sometimes.
Here we go. What are you waiting for?
I can take all of you by myself.
I guess she doesn't have any ranged attacks. Which is kind of a downside, but... Does Zagrim ever? Yeah, he has ranged attacks. But we'll stick with her for a little bit before we switch characters again. Gotta keep things fresh. It's important with games that are long. Yeah, you really can't trust tree stumps.
This route, bad choice.
Huh? Must be their territory from here on in.
There?
The Burkakwa. They're a Jarikan tribe, and they don't like dealing with outsiders.
What was that?
Maybe we should not go in their territory if they don't like outsiders so much. Let's just go back the other way. Well, I guess it's too late for that plan.
Damn it. They're gone.
This stuff will finish you in 10 seconds flat.
Guess they just wanted to threaten us.
Well, what next, Desert Claw? Should we hightail it?
Yes.
If people are around, there ought to be a village. We might be able to ask them about that fire fruit.
You mean you actually want to go to their village? You got a death wish or what?
Sure seems that way.
We can reason with them.
Oh yeah, wouldn't that be nice? We got us a daredevil here.
Come on.
Okay, let's switch characters again. He's got ranged attacks. He's also tall. So he might be good.
Don't mess around with the people here. Come on, try me.
Oh god. Run. He won't leave me alone. Nah, Jaster can just die. I don't really care.
Hey, you guys better be pulling your weight.
He'll just get up when the fight ends, it's fine. You can heal him at this thing. Don't know if I can actually buy the resurrecting item yet. I think if I can, it's probably expensive. So I'd rather not use them when people are just stupid and die in every fight.
There's some pretty amazing.
Hunter coins. Sounds nice. Let's try to actually do that. Abilities would be nice for that, but Jaster's the only one that has an ability, and it's not really that helpful. Okay, even without a lot of abilities, that wasn't too hard. We still had 20 seconds to spare.
Something about this planet I just don't
Save
like.
just in case that hunter coin isn't pretty much guaranteed. Probably is. Yeah, 1,000 wouldn't be ridiculously expensive, but it's kind of a lot for this point in the game. Yeah, considering I only have like 1,900 now. 1,000 is a lot for this early in the game. I'm sure later in the game we'll be able to buy like as many healing items as we can carry, no problem, but for now, things are expensive.
Like I need this.
This throwing weapon's pretty helpful. Honestly, I pretty much just feel like throwing the weapon around whenever I use Zegrim, so I'd rather switch characters to something a little more interesting. Or just keep switching regularly, who knows.
Think I'm gonna go easy?
Man, I'm bad at this.
I knew we were gonna win.
I've got every visible chest that I can open.
Trying to keep people like us out of their village, I'm sure.
Well, we're screwed. Better go back.
No ordinary human can move this monstrosity.
Well then, how about someone with superhuman strength?
Where are we gonna find someone like that?
You see anyone like that around here?
It's all right. We'll come back later. Let's find another route.
Oh, I guess there was another place I could have gone back there, but I just didn't. I didn't even notice. Until the game specifically pointed it out to me.
Before anything weird happens.
But now that I know that I can go that way, I should just choose to go the opposite way instead, because that's the way to play video games. Nobody ever wants to go the right way. Nothing interesting is ever the right way. Yeah, it's back this way.
This is so different from Rosa.
So the right way to go is right from this path, so I should go left. Well, from the way I'm facing now, anyway. From the way the map is, it's like the reverse of that.
Here they come.
Wow. I think it's 73 damage one hit. Things. Enemies in this game really can kill you quickly if you're careless. Don't want to use a healing potion because the transporter is right there. You can just heal up after the fight.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
There, we're healed. No items. We need to conserve some of those. Considering enemies are constant. Okay, there we go. One other fight. I hate earrings. I don't remember what those do, but the one thing I like about this game is the guys that aren't in the party right now are still gaining experience. It's a little bit of a reduced rate of experience, but it's definitely helpful considering how many party members are in this game to make sure that certain party members don't get so weak that they're unusable. Just to just keep giving them some experience from every fight. It's like some games would just let the rest of the partners become useless if you didn't use them.
I knew we were gonna win.
Man, this place goes pretty far. I don't think I can open that chest either. No, I can't open this one. Nope, okay, because it's a mimic, that's why. Holy crap, that thing does 150 damage in one attack. I recommend we don't die. That is not going to help. Let's resurrect my allies, I guess, even though those things are probably expensive. I'd rather not die to this thing. Like that. Yeah, mimics are very threatening in this game. I'm starting to remember that now. Like, way more dangerous than they have any right to be.
Sorry about that.
Okay, to switch characters you have to... Now I'm realizing why I couldn't switch characters in our previous fight. Like, to switch characters you have to hit switch character on the character you're switching to, not the character you want to switch from. I would like to attack from a distance with a threatening enemy like this. And I don't want to use any more resurrections if I can help it, because I've already used 4 on this fight and this is really expensive. Can he die now? Thank you. You do get hunter coins from them. A couple hundred, which isn't bad for most fights, but considering how many items that took, that's not really very good. Is the spirit bell something useful to me right now? Star earrings and spirit bell are, I think, items that'll be useful later, but not now.
Just a warning. Don't mess around with the people here.
Alright, so I should try to stay away from mimics, but there's also no way to recognize mimics as far as I remember in this game. I think it's just they're either a mimic or they're not, and there's no indication of whether they are or not until you try the chest. So the only way to know if something's a mimic would be to have all the chests in the game memorized. Which I don't. Path of the Dreaded Tree Spirit. You know what, I'm gonna pretend I do value my life and not go that way yet. It feels like it's an actual significant warning, rather than just the usual kinds of warnings you see in games that don't actually matter or mean anything. I could be wrong, but it just feels like that warning is valid.
Hey, you guys better be pulling your weight.
Already running out of healing items here. So hopefully I get back to a shop soon.
Let's just leave it at that for now.
I think there was a shop back on that previous path,
This is getting out of hand.
which would be nice to visit, because I need healing badly.
Here they come.
Well, that's bad. Yeah. Really nearly running out of healing items here. When these things, other people really need healing. Do not throw those in a useless arc. At least try to be useful. Okay, we can get to the... Hey, we got a free heal potion. That's nice, but... Transporter heals are nicer, because they fully heal everybody. Can I check the map from here? I guess not. Okay, either this shop guy is not there anymore, or he doesn't show up on the map, because there was definitely a shop here earlier. I'm guessing he's just not there anymore, because it wasn't like an actual shop, it was just some guy on the side of the... I want to say road, but there's not really roads here. Some guy on the side of the path selling stuff.
Here they come. Bastards.
I'm not letting you use that healing item when I don't need health.
Let's just leave it at that for now.
Yeah, there wouldn't be anything on the map for chests. You might get something like that later, but I don't remember.
This is getting out of hand.
Another restore point we need to heal up, even though we've only done like one fight since the last restore point. These guys really suck at staying alive. Surprisingly, they did stay alive for that fight. Gotta give them a little credit. I expected them both dead. Alright. On to the progress indicator.
What do you think you're doing?
Whoa, hang on! Just calm down a sec! Sorry about that. Been so long since I've seen another person. I just needed some human contact.
Human contact, huh?
Name's Filio. Come on in. I haven't talked to anyone in ages. Follow me.
Wow. This place is kind of a mess.
So you live here alone?
I was banished here, punishment for breaking a village rule. It's a horrible story. I like tinkering with machines, as you can see. Unfortunately, it's strictly forbidden in that village.
That village?
They're really old-fashioned.
Huh?
The villagers, I mean. They're so bound by their rules, they never even glance at anything new. That's why this planet is so underdeveloped. Those backwards Burkaqua.
Your village. Is it far from here?
Oh yeah, Burkaqua Village. That's where I used to live. Bunch of old sticks in the mud there. So, where was I?
Huh? Oh.
My research shows that other planets are coming along swimmingly, but Eureka's civilization hasn't changed in 1,000 years.
All because of that one village that doesn't want to move on.
And are we supposed to stand for it?
That's pretty bad.
I'm gonna be the one who changes this place. I'll make it even more advanced than Zerard.
Good luck with that.
Say that now, but have you ever seen Zerard?
Unfortunately, I haven't. But I've heard it's the most advanced planet in the galaxy. Oh yeah, take a look at this. Apparently, Zerard is covered with these things.
With gloves?
Sounds like quite the planet. It's covered in gloves. Must be pretty advanced.
Amazing what some planets can come up with, huh? Pretty cool, right? Here, take it.
I've already taken it.
Why?
I've got another one. Besides,
Yeah, but gloves usually come in pairs. Shouldn't you need both of them?
Could you tell them all about the wonders of civilization?
I guess not.
Would ya?
If a glove is this powerful, you don't need both of them.
Glove. And a pretty old model, too. Jouster, this could come in handy. We might be able to use it to move that stone statue.
If he's off,
We have the
take it.
power.
Either way, we gotta split. The village is just ahead. We can finally finish our mission.
I got a feeling it's not going to be that simple.
Oh, yeah! I wouldn't go near the houses along the river if I were you. See ya!
I'm sure that warning doesn't mean anything.
It's so humid around here.
See, there's some treasure I can take yet. Something over here. Healing, which is good because I have no idea when we're gonna run into another shop since the other ones seem to just disappear. I assume it can't be too long without a shop.
Fire fruit anywhere.
They wouldn't do that. Alright, uncovered all the map here. I guess just move on to the transporter and heal there and save. Okay, suddenly there's somebody over there. Damn it, Chester, get away from me. I'm trying to save the game. It's important. If I don't save the game, we'll all die. Well, we're all gonna die anyway, but if I save the game, we won't have to redo as much. When did you get here?
Well now, this isn't half bad.
I think this is probably a dead end. Wonder if I can open this treasure. Doesn't look like it would be a mimic, assuming mimics all have a lock on them. Which could be an inaccurate assumption, but I guess I'll find out at some point.
It's a waste of my
Okay, we did it.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Free hunter coin, which I don't remember exactly what they do. The game gave a vague indication of it, but it's not really enough to go on.
We're up the creek without a paddle here.
Okay, I'm not gonna save again. Well, actually, maybe I will. But I have to at least touch the transporter because I want us healed. Okay, I will save again considering we got another fight here. You guys handle the enemy, I'll run for the transporter. It's a good plan.
Never try to show off in front of me, you damn beast.
I'll probably be doing this like this whole playthrough, just saving constantly. It's like the saving doesn't take forever, but at the same time the saving takes long enough that I should be able to remember whether I saved or not.
It's so humid around here. Here they come.
You think I'm gonna go
Damn
easy?
smileys. Sure, you do that. It's probably not even that useful in fights like this. So maybe I shouldn't let him use Flash Sword just whenever. Probably be better for longer fights.
I've got a good feeling. Let's hurry. Come on, try me.
Here they come.
Try heal. It's tempting, but that's such a useful healing item. What if I need it in like 5 minutes instead?
Why did they even bother jumping us?
It's like Like, I just can't use any non-standard healing items until I find out that I can afford to replace them all. Yeah, suddenly these places are just, like, pretty populated. There was nobody around here before, but... yeah, that's just that same chest, so... can't get that one. I forget which key it even needs, but I guess I can come back when I have some kind of key. Don't know when that'll be, but probably not soon.
That's how you get it done.
It's not all that special, you know.
We've made it back. Now to use the power of glove to solve problems. Actually, Jaster was already wearing gloves. I guess they weren't good enough.
You think that would work?
Yes, that's the whole reason we came back here. Don't tell me you're just thinking of that now.
Give it a shot, Jaster.
Why would we have come back here if we didn't already know that? It also doesn't look like he's wearing it. So how else do you use a glove? It's the real question. And I'm afraid I have no answers. Maybe someday.
Cockwands will let us in.
Here they come.
Come on, try me.
Fair, I guess, but I think I would have noticed if he was doing that as well.
There isn't a single fire fruit anywhere.
Hey, 3 of these, that's pretty good. But I used 4 earlier, so we haven't broken even yet. Strongest tribe. I wonder if they're also the only tribe.
Let's put everything we've got into this. Come on, try me.
I was hitting that stump thing with most of those. It's unfortunate. Hey, I can swim. I don't know why that impressed me, considering we already knew characters in this game could swim. I guess I was just caught off guard by how deep that water was. I wonder if there's anything worth swimming to down here. Exactly. Okay, there's a shop here, but there's also treasure over there.
Heat is so different from Rose's.
And treasure's free, so one of these is obviously superior. Selling things you found in the forest. Okay, resurrection costs 200. That's not too bad. It's kind of expensive, but I'll take 5. heal potions. Don't really need any of this other stuff right now. Hey, coffee beans coming soon. Hey, let's buy some weapons. I don't know if they're actually better, but having extra weapons is actually good, I think. I think it's important in the long run to have more weapons. Although I don't remember why entirely. What did I even just unlock? Oh, breakthrough. I don't remember what that is. Oh yeah, that's pretty useless. I never throw objects. So like increasing the power of thrown objects is not something I'm gonna get a lot of use out of. Alright, through the power of having a branch, she's unlocked lightning resistance. Sounds good to me. Alright, I think that is, yep, everything. Tones of Purity. Protects from status abnormalities. That sounds like something else I would never use. But we'll get abilities I'll use eventually. It's gotta happen. Let's give him Plain Edge first. Have him max out the ability of that, and then switch to the actual powerful weapon later. So he'll be pretty weak for a while, but it won't last. Probably. And I'll keep using Zegrim because he seems pretty awesome. And with these new weapons, he's just gonna get better. Right. Now we're set. Except Chaster. Chaster's gonna suck, but everybody else is set.
Why did they even bother jumping us?
Treasure over there looks locked. Hopefully it's not a mimic.
Single fire fruit anywhere.
But I'm checking it anyway because it's probably a mimic. Yes, it's a mimic. Well, that was bad. This whole thing was a bad plan, but hopefully we'll be fine if I just stay away. We're not fine. I'll just go with ranged weapons against this guy. And hope that's good enough.
Whoa! Hey, you guys better be pulling your weight.
Okay, yeah, I will heal here. Could go with the fire extinguisher to get rid of being on fire, but for now I'm just thinking it's probably better to just save as many of my items as I can. Why am I not locked on anymore? Okay. That was not as bad as the previous mimic fight. Sure, they both died, but I didn't have to heal them, so it's fine. I wonder if this is actually the way I'm supposed to be going. It looks like it might be, in which case I want to go the other way. I don't want to go the way I'm supposed to go. That's just wrong. Whoever wants to go the right direction in an RPG,
Here they come.
you always want to go the wrong way first, because there's got to be something there. These throwing weapons are pretty strong. And the other ones he had that I didn't equip are even stronger than this, so that'll be nice when we get to those. I keep feeling like I should be able to like kick and speed up their swimming, but I think that's not even a thing in this game. I think I'm just thinking of Kingdom Hearts. I feel like I might be done with this game soon, for today anyway. I mean, I'm not gonna just quit the game. Okay, I can't actually go this way yet. But yeah, I've been playing this game for like 2 hours, which is decent for one session. Yeah, I think we need some kind of bomb to go this way. And the bomb is probably on the other path. Which is probably why it told us to go that way first, but you never know, you never know when the wrong way is going to be some kind of awesome hidden treasure. You just never know unless you check that way all the time. Can I go that way? Is that just a dead end? It's probably a dead end, but I'll check anyway because possibility of treasure. And treasure's good. They make good games, or at least they did at some point. I don't know if they're actually still around.
I'm getting all sweaty.
Okay, this isn't actually like a legitimate dead end, it's just an invisible wall type of dead end. Which is much worse, but... So I'm not sure exactly how much longer I'm gonna go, but I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna finish this planet in this stream because I remember there being still a lot left before we're actually done here.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Come over there.
Let's just leave it at that for now.
Should I buy more healing items? Probably not, but... Gotta buy more healing items just in case. Let's get this one. Paralysis cure is actually needed for something. Alright, now I shouldn't be too stingy with resurrection because we've actually got some to spare. Not a lot. So I probably don't want to be using them in every fight, but if the opportunity comes up in like a mimic fight, I should probably go with it. Because having party members would be helpful. Then again, they're just gonna die instantly anyway, because mimics are brutal. Is this an invisible wall type of dead end? Let's find out. Looks like it. Can't imagine this actually goes anywhere. Nope. Dead end. Like, I feel like there's no real reason for them to have an invisible wall type of dead end there. They could just easily put like a wall of grass there or something.
You really think those Burkokwans will let us in?
You think I'm gonna go easy?
I feel like that's what most games would do there.
That's how you get it done.
Alright.
Sometimes the random battles in this game can be a bit much. situations like that where you finish a battle and you're instantly in another one. But for the most part, it's not the worst. Ancient Scroll, I definitely want to use that. I guess there's a tutorial telling me how to use it, so that's why I couldn't move after the fight when I wanted to move towards the treasure chest. I'll probably give that to Jaster just because he's always in the party rather than Zegrim, even though I'm using Zegrim a lot more lately. Actually, seems like Jaster's the only one who has the path to this unlocked anyway, so it's not even a decision. He's the only one that can use it now. But if I had the choice, I would have given it to him. Let the record show that much. I think when I switch away from this game and take a break, I might actually check what kind of trophies this game has, because this feels like it could be the kind of game where I might go for a platinum trophy, but depending on the achievements, it might be very much not worth it. Like, if there's a trophy or something for like getting all of the clothes in the game, I'd say we're not doing that, because several of those are pretty brutal to get. But if they're reasonable trophies, I'd consider it. Maybe not even go for it, because honestly, I'm not too much of an achievement or trophy hunter anymore. These guys are terrible. Why do we need help from these people?
Here. Quit standing around and come on in.
Guys, we have another weirdo.
What? You guys are here too? You wait outside. So, you've met Filio. He's an odd duck, huh? Odd enough to get tossed out of the village anyway.
And you're not?
Nope, not me. I left by choice. Can't stand to be around them old-fashioned fogies. I go to all the trouble of inventing for them, and all they say is, no thanks.
Inventing what?
This. Huh?
I can see why they don't want his inventions, considering he's just gonna blow everybody up with them.
Is he dead?
Hopefully.
Unbelievable.
Nope, he's not dead. Well, better luck next time.
Not funny, so not funny.
Behold the power of my invention! I call it a bomb! It can blast even the hardest things to bits! Oh yeah! Catch! Put that invention of mine to good use now. Well, guess you guys better be on your way. I've got to take care of these wounds. See you later. Ow!
Yeah, later.
It's nice that he chose to name them bombs, considering a lot of other places have them and they already call them that. I'd rather not have to learn a new name for something. It's like learning a new language, except less practical. I've already forgotten the message, so screw you. We're just leaving. Not delivering any messages. We'll just deliver the bomb instead. Bombs are a more powerful way of sending messages.
So humid around here.
Unfortunately, we do actually need the bomb for something else, so I can't do that. But what are you gonna do? Alright, a stinger. Is that useful? Not yet.
Something about this planet I just don't like.
Alright, well, let's go use the bomb. I wonder where it could possibly be used for. Possibly the place where it told us to put something to blow stuff up. It couldn't be too obvious, could it? Okay. But from which point? From which direction is fire prohibited from? Did I really miss this chest on the way here? I guess it happens. Stop by the shop again, but did I really get that much money since last time? No, not really. I'm still pretty poor, so I should probably just skip the shop this time.
Here they come.
Come on, try it. Yo, piss off, you idiots. What a waste of time.
Let's keep this pace up.
Well, we can't keep this pace up because we've entered water, and water is slower than running. But at least it's safe from being attacked. So it might actually be faster in that way. Faster, but indirectly so. Of course, you could also run away from battles when you get into them, but I don't actually remember if that costs anything in this game.
Gakwa Village.
Come on, try me.
Here they come.
Everyone okay?
Hey, that is a nice item to have. Let's use that. Assuming that's the item I'm thinking of, and it is. Well, apparently we have also unlocked Parry, which is also good. Probably. I don't even remember what it is, but it's probably good. More importantly, we can get drunk now. The ultimate power. Increase the enemy evasion rate? What? That doesn't sound good. I mean, increase the rate of evading the enemy? That's probably it. Getting drunk increases all allies' attack power. Okay, not even just his. The power of being drunk makes the people around him stronger too. How about that? Magic. We broke it with magic.
Here they come, bastards.
Throwing these is pretty nice. I don't even have to look at what I'm fighting.
That was a cinch.
It just dies.
Sure is humid.
Let's put everything we've got into this.
I feel like the limit for heal potions in this game is 99. I'm not sure which game I'm thinking of where it's 30. It's gotta be some game that has a 30 potion limit. I just don't remember what. I don't feel like that's a number I would have just made up. Hey, multiple paths. Spring, that sounds more pleasant than the village. Let's go that way.
Here they come, the bastards. What a waste of time.
I needed some exercise anyway.
The objective is definitely not this way, but spring, who could refuse?
Here they come. Those guys were no challenge at all.
I like how everybody just takes orders from whoever you're controlling. Alright, well, I'm not of your tribe, but I'm going in anyway.
Well, that's pretty. So, where is this Burkakwa village?
Here they come, bastards. What are you waiting for?
These challenges so far aren't very difficult, which is nice because I'm piling up hunter coins, which I'll figure out what they do, and when I do, I'll have several of them. Now his weapons get maxed, so we can switch him to something that's actually strong. I don't know how much better that's going to make him, considering he's just an AI-controlled unit, but more damage is more damage. And more damage is generally positive.
Come on, try me.
This is what you get.
We seem to be destroying enemies lately, which is nice because I struggled with them at first. That's that RPG progression for you. We suddenly don't suck quite as much as we did. Well, not really suddenly. It happened kinda gradually. Not that gradually though, I guess. Most of it happened when I upgraded the weapons.
There isn't a single
The upgraded weapons definitely make a big difference.
Come on, try me.
That's how you get it done.
Ruby. Is that something I can use right now? Looks like it is. Might as well put it to Jaster. I might as well just put everything to Jaster when there's a choice, because like I've mentioned, he's like always here. He's always in the party. Unless I'm forgetting something, and that's completely not true. But what are the chances of that? Besides, by the end of the game, everybody should be fully upgraded anyway, so it doesn't really matter what kind of choices I make in the long run.
Bastards.
have a feeling this is probably a mimic. Zegram's weapon I could probably upgrade. I think I had a stronger shuriken. Yes, 59, that sounds pretty good. No, it's just an actual locked chest, not a mimic. So far my guessing for mimics has been 100% wrong.
Here they come. Bastards. What are you waiting for?
Still better to be mentally prepared for the possibility of a mimic, even if it turns out to not be one, though.
Well now, this isn't half bad. Come on, try me.
I'll take you on.
Wanna try that again?
Don't ever try to show off in front of me, you damn beast.
Moved up in the rankings, won, but didn't get anything for it. I think it's just like certain milestones you get stuff for ranking up. And I think once you get to like the top 10, you get rewarded every time. Actually, I think if you look at the rankings, you can see which ranks give you rewards. I'll probably do that next time, if I think of it.
Here they come, bastards. Yo, piss off, you idiot.
That's the end of that.
Let's put everything we've got into this.
I'll take you on.
Here they come, bastards.
That was a cinch.
Oh, come on. How are we supposed to deal with this?
Popping up like crazy.
So, where is this Burkakwa village? Who'd ever come here? I needed some exercise.
Alright, I'm gonna guess everything's a mimic by like the chest on the right side. I'm just gonna guess everything's a mimic and I'll be right on one of these guesses. Okay, half of my guesses for mimics have been right now.
Here we go.
That's something. It's not impressive, but it's something. Okay, mimic fights have definitely gotten a lot easier as a result of us becoming much stronger. Suddenly we can do a fight with nobody actually dying to it. Never actually used that yet, but it'll definitely come in handy if we do like boss fights or something sometime.
It's not all that special, you know.
Okay, I can't actually jump over that. I was too lazy to go around it, but in the end I had no choice.
Hope it all goes well.
And the last path is the one forward, which goes to the village and our actual objective.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Man, I'm bad at hitting flying enemies with melee attacks. My success rate is almost non-existent. But it does exist, so it's the thought that counts. Even though that doesn't make any sense. This is another mimic. Wow, there are a lot of them here.
Alright, let's get this over with. Here we go!
At least I can deal with them. Yeah, I'm fine with using a resurrection now.
Not here.
He's really got a lot of those before he has to reload. Is Chester not picking up any of the things for Burning Strike? He's never asked me to use it. And I'm pretty sure they can do that. Well, I guess it'll come up eventually one way or the other.
What was that?
Yeah. Oh man, I almost had him. Oh.
What's with you? Hey kid, what do you think you're doing here?
Take it easy, Zegram.
I'm just collecting bugs, that's all.
Bugs? But this place is crawling with beasts. Isn't it dangerous?
I don't mind. I'm gonna catch a big one for the Insectron tournament. That's why I came to Jerica.
You wouldn't happen to be from Zerard by any chance?
Yep. It sure was tough saving up money for the trip. I'm gonna catch a great Insector here on Jerica and win the Insectron tournament for sure this time.
So, what's your rank, kid?
I'm still a D.
Then Insectors from Jerica should be fine.
You sure seem to know a lot about it, mister.
What's this Insectron thing?
An Insector fighting competition. Takes place on Zerard. I've heard the prizes are pretty fancy these days, so it's gaining popularity. But I never thought a squirt like this would be involved.
I'm not a squirt. What about you, mister? Are you a beginner?
Me? First I've heard of it, actually.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I tell you what. Why don't I give you this? It's my old one.
It looks pretty much exactly the same as your new one, though. But I'll take it. What a friendly kid.
An insect cage?
It's a trap. You put bait inside and set it out where bugs like to go. Wait a while, and there'll be a bug inside when you come back, if you're lucky. But they
So
won't
why
come
bother
out if you
chasing
just
them
sit
at
there
all?
and watch. I'll give you some of this special food too. Here.
I've already had some of those, but
You gotta think about
it's cool
all
to get
that
them free.
and where to put the trap, or you'll never catch a good Insector.
I do like the mini game of the tournaments, but like the whole catching them is a bit annoying, and I think it's kind of impossible to really get what you want without consulting guides.
What's with that self-satisfied mug? He ain't all that.
But I'll definitely be participating in the mini game
Looks fun,
at
doesn't
some
it,
point.
Chester?
The tournaments.
A lot of guys get too wound
'Cause
up
I
in
mean,
Insectron. Messes
I'm not
up their
actually
lives.
sure if it's
Just too
completely
easy is
optional.
all.
I think it is, but like, why would you play an RPG and just skip all of the optional content? It kind of defeats the purpose of the games. I guess if you're not playing them voluntarily, it makes sense. But yeah, for most people, it makes more sense to actually like do more content. Or at least try it to see if it's fun. I guess not everybody's gonna like all optional content. Like, I'm trying to think of some optional content in games that I haven't liked, but nothing immediately comes to mind. Five in one cage and feed them. Once a new one is born, the two that were bred will leave. Wow, these things are not good parents. Besides that, they're in a cage. How do they even leave? Who knows? Just game balance, apparently. Alright, let's just leave one around here. I'm sure there's probably a chance of catching something if you leave it in the area they teach you about the game. It'd be pretty weird if there was nothing in this area.
We'll figure things out.
So I'll probably pick that up on the way back, the way out, unless it catches something soon, in which case I might as well go back soon.
There isn't a single fire fruit anywhere.
And we're not allowed in, but there's a transporter on the other side. Can we at least use that?
What do you want? Only Verkakuans
We're part of the
are allowed at this
tribe.
point.
Ignore our clearly better clothes.
Our ship broke down. We're looking for fire fruit.
Not our problem. Now go home or get hurt.
We have much better weapons than you.
Piece of friendly advice. Don't go near the spring past here.
We've already been there.
Especially not today.
Wait, past here? Okay, no, they're definitely referring to that spring over there where we've already been. There was nothing really notable there, but... well, if they're telling us not to go there, then we must have missed something there, so let's go there.
There's something about this planet I just don't like.
I guess we're already heading back down this path. Did we catch anything yet? I don't think it works that quickly.
We're up the creek without a paddle here.
I think it would, like, have some kind of indicator if it caught something, and it doesn't, so... Finish with Jaster alone.
Bastards.
I'll try. Okay, I think I have to specifically command them to not fight, and I don't remember how to do that. Let me just see. Team command. Step back. Yeah, I'd have to select that if I wanted to do that goal.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Oh well. At least I'll know for next time a challenge like that comes up.
This isn't half bad. Here they come. Bastards.
Right, we're not good at blocking when those things roll. Because if we get like 100 in a fight, then that means we only have to do 2 fights to be able to afford a resurrection, so... I should probably use them, considering they come with a full heal. If it was just like, it revived them but left them with 1 health, then they definitely wouldn't be worth using, but since they come with a full heal, it's probably nice to have. Nice to use, anyway.
Try to show off in front of
Because we don't get 100 for every fight, I guess it's just probably if there's 3 or more enemies.
This is getting out of hand.
We're gonna have trouble getting
The
through.
question is, can I get to the transporter without triggering whatever cutscene's gonna be here, probably.
Here they come. You bastards. Come on, who's next?
Oh, there are two of these.
Let's just leave it at that for now.
I think resurrections are easier to get than max heals right now. I don't think we can buy those yet from what I've seen. We earned hunter points. Did we move up way? I mean, yeah, we moved up one spot. Okay, so if I'm correct that this just indicates treasure, which would make the most sense, we don't actually get any prizes for this until we get to rank 50, which is very far away. Then we get treasure like every 10 ranks until 10, where there's treasure for everything. But yeah, I said when I got to like the 2-hour mark that I'd probably stop, since I don't want to like play the game too much all at once. So yeah, this is a nice enough stopping point. We'll explore whatever we're supposed to do at the spring next time. Apparently, our last save was also at the spring. But yeah, I'm done with this game for now. I think I'll probably switch games. I'll probably just go to the AFK screen for a while I think about it, and if I don't come up with any games to switch to, I'll end stream now. So either way, I'll be back. Whether it's today or not remains to be seen. Alright, let's see if I can't just find a way off this awful jungle planet this stream. It's actually not that bad from a gameplay perspective, but you know, alright, I forget this game has like a story recap every time you load it up, which is pretty nice if you wind up taking a long break from the game and don't actually remember where you left off. Like, more RPGs could benefit from having something like this, but it's not that common. Lost my train of thought for a second there, but it's like something that's always interesting in fiction is like how many, you know what, let's just not even get into that thought, because I'm not articulating sentences at all right now. Maybe I'll try that thought later in the stream when I can put words together.
Something.
You're not afraid, Miri?
Nope, not me. Lilica, am I gonna meet the Star God?
That's right. You've been chosen. You get to be right next to the Star God.
I know, but when I'm with him, does that mean I won't be able to see you anymore?
Miri.
Villagers, you think?
Look at that. 2 broads. Not bad, huh? Tell me, Jaster, which one's more your type?
What's wrong with you two anyway? Let's go down there and ask them where Burkakwa village is.
Wait. Those 2 look like Burkakwa tribesmen. They might attack if they know we're outsiders.
They don't look like the type to attack.
I'd say one of them doesn't look like the type to attack, but the other one...
Do you have any idea what they did to me back in the
I don't
days?
agree with that assessment.
These Burkakwa creeps. First they...
Who's there?
Uh-oh, we've been spotted.
I feel like it would be fair to say that the one with the weapons does look like the type to attack. That's why they have weapons.
Wait, let us explain. We come in peace.
We're sorry. We didn't mean to spy on you. You're from Burkakwa Village, right? We'd like to go there ourselves, but the gatekeepers turned us away and we can't get in.
What do you want there?
Our ship's broken down, and we need fire fruit to fix it. We were hoping that maybe we could get some in the village. Or, you know, well, find out where we could gather them ourselves. Run away! Huh?
Kisala! What the?
Do we have to?
Hang on. We'll save you.
Don't get eaten by that thing.
I'm in trouble.
Jeez, that attack really hurt quite a bit. I guess this would be the kind of fight where it would be useful to use stuff like that, but even so, I still only have 4 of them. I haven't been using them, but I still don't really have many, so I'd rather still save them. I think this gun should be useful against this guy. I hope. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work, I mean, and it's not useful at all, so I guess we'll just try something else. Can I check? I can't actually look at the details of the equipment from this screen. I guess I have to go to the main menu for that. Not sure which gun I was using. Guess it would have been this one. And since I'm already switched to Jaster, I might as well use him. But yeah, staying away from that attack seems like a good idea. Unfortunately, neither of them can figure that out. Okay, I think blocking works even though it looks like it shouldn't. In that situation, I really need to use some healing items. This is bad.
Sorry about that.
I'm starting to remember that the bosses in this game can be pretty brutal. You use the power of drunkenness to help us. We really need it right now. Need all the help we can possibly get. Use one of my own abilities, but then I pretty much won't be able to attack. Okay, we're just gonna all die again. That ability really doesn't help much if everybody just instantly dies before we can take advantage of it. Does a decent bit of damage even if you do block it.
Sorry about that.
Which is bad, because I'm kind of dying here.
You guys better be pulling your weight.
The gun really doesn't do much damage. I guess I'll use my 1 max heal because I assume we're gonna be able to buy more eventually. Yes, Drunken Burst. We need that right now. Well, everybody's dead again, sort of. More or less. keep forgetting you can jump. That's actually pretty useful. I should do that more. I mean, a lot of bosses you have to jump against, so it would be useful to keep that in mind. This definitely isn't the kind of boss where jumping is necessary, but it does seem like it would help. Also, I keep kind of like thinking that they'll resurrect themselves if I just leave them down, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't happen in this game. I think it happens in Kingdom Hearts, but not this game. Hopefully I can just finish this boss off without using more resurrections, because I've used several in this fight already, and they're kind of expensive. Can I use a different gun and actually shoot him, or does the reload carry over? Okay, I can switch guns and just shoot him safely from here. This gun kind of sucks, doesn't do a lot of damage, but still. Okay, well that didn't last long, but at least it did some damage, and it did it safely. Now if I can just attack him a few more times without him jumping around all the time. I should be able to finish him off, but no, I can't even get a full combo before he jumps to the other side. There we go. Okay, good. I didn't have to use any more. I probably used like 4 resurrections during that fight, as well as like a max heal and like 20 other healing items, which is bad, but hopefully I'll be able to buy those back. Most of them anyway. Why didn't any of us think to aim at the blatant weak spot? Maybe I should have resurrected them towards the end of the fight, because they don't get experience while they're down, but oh well. In the long run, them missing out on a bit of experience doesn't really matter that much. I mean, they're actually still both a higher level than Jaster, so it's fine.
You okay?
I'm gonna have nightmares about this.
You were protecting my sister.
Thank you. It's okay. It was a spur-of-the-moment thing. Are you okay? Are you hurt at all?
No, I'm just fine.
I'm Lilica, and this is Miri.
I'm Kasala. Nice to meet you.
Yes, same here.
Huh?
Miri's eyes. She was attacked by a beast long ago.
A beast?
I can't see, but I can do.
She was also attacked by a beast like 5 minutes ago, but that's not relevant to the conversation
So there's no need
anymore.
to tread lightly around her. You said you wanted to go to Burkakwa Village, right?
Oh, yes.
I'll have a word with the guards on your behalf. But they don't take kindly to strangers there. Be careful.
Really? Thank you so much.
Well, it's time for us to head back. See you later.
We better get a move on ourselves. Seems that Burkakwa is full of beautiful women, huh?
wait up!
What'd you say?
Huh? I didn't say anything.
But I thought...
No, no!
Really, Jaster, did you really think that was her voice?
Hey, it wasn't me.
Over here! Look down! Down!
Can't be this thing.
Oh! You finally noticed me. I'm Toady. I'm a... toad. Yeah, I live in this lake.
You can talk?
Wow, you're real sharp. Happened all of a sudden, too. Yeah, must have been 'cause of that orange-colored goop.
Orange-colored goop? This must be the work of that rune. Rune speeds up the process of evolution and turns living things into beasts.
You got that right. Ever since it fell from the sky, the jungle's been full of all kinds of weird stuff. My buddy, he got all huge and went kind of crazy. You know, the beast that you defeated earlier? But hey, you know, I don't blame you for it. It's better this way. If he'd survived, oh, man, what a shame.
Come on, let's leave this lump and be on our way.
No, wait, hang on. Take me with you. Come on, guys, don't be such a stick in the mud. I really want to come along for the ride.
What did you say?
Who'd want to live out their life in this swamp? Besides, if I stay here much longer, I might end up like one of them.
That ain't our problem. Now, scat.
Whoa, 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 hey, it's not like you don't stand to benefit. I can talk, right? But that's not the only thing that I can do. I also got this interesting new power. I bet it'll come in handy, my friends. Here, let me borrow these.
What the... Huh?
Huh?
What?
Well, that's good enough for me. You're hired.
I have the power to mix together the things that I eat. Yeah, it's like I can fuse together two different items. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, it sure is.
If you bring me with you, I can combine the items you find and make cooler new items. I'm begging you, let me come along.
What do you think?
All my friends have turned into monsters. I'll be all by myself if I stay here. Please.
All right, you can come with us.
Whoa, you kidding? Seriously? Oh, excellent. This'll be great.
Hey, what are you doing? Get off of me! I hate creepy things like you. Go punch someone else.
Okay, I didn't remember 100% why I was getting all these weapons to max before I switched them out, but yeah, I think this was pretty much it, just because you need to synthesize them. I guess, unlike in Dark Cloud 2, you can't just synthesize different kinds of weapons together, which... I'm not sure if that's better or worse. I guess it's just not really either, it's just different. See if there's anything I can really make now. First I can check this. It probably won't have any information at all. Yeah. Since I haven't done anything, it doesn't have any information. Makes sense. Oh, right. I guess that trap caught something. I think I wind up passing by that in the direction I'm going next anyway, so I don't really need to worry about going to find it. Yeah, I think I can't use Desert Seeker. How do I actually use this? Okay. Combine. Of course I don't actually have 2 of them because that's a new weapon. Actually, I think it would be best to sort my items. That would make it easier to tell if I have anything that I can use. Yeah, I should be able to combine those 2 guns. Assuming I'm allowed to combine something that's equipped at the time. Seems like I am.
Now that's what I call a masterpiece.
Now, is that actually better? Yes, it's significantly better. That's pretty good. See if I can make any other good weapons that way. Probably nothing with Simon, because Simon's barely been in the party at all, so he's not going to have anything maxed. Same thing with Steve, and he also doesn't have any spare weapons. Zagrim can combine these. And he probably has... yeah, he's got those to combine as well. So we're getting even stronger, which is clearly necessary, as that last boss would indicate. Because that boss was not easy. Then again, I don't think having stronger equipment would really help all that much in that case, because the problem was mainly that he was just killing us in, like, 0 hits. More than anything. I mean, actually, it was definitely several hits, but they just all happened at pretty much the same time. So everybody just died instantly, constantly. Which is generally not ideal. So I'd rather equip him with the Gust one first, and then switch to the other one and combine the 2. I think this is the last combination we can make right now.
Now that's what I call a masterpiece.
Alright, now we've got some better equipment. I do have to remember to buy some more healing items and all that next time I come to a shop, though. Because we really used up a bunch of them in that fight, and I'm sure there's going to be more fights like that coming up. It's not like video games to just get easier. Although sometimes they do. And all of that already took like 20 minutes. Let me check the log and see what I have now. Okay, so it pretty much just tells you exactly the combination you used and what you got out of it.
Vulca looked really cool back there.
I think eventually I'll be able to experiment with more kinds of options, but I can't really afford to just get weapons constantly yet.
That's the end of that.
I'm sure there's probably a video game out there that does that somewhere, but it's nothing I've heard of, so it just probably wasn't any good.
I'll take you on. Come on, try me.
Yeah, these guys go down really easily now with these weapons. I think for a little bit I'll probably just be switching between Jaster and Zagrim. because they're the ones that have better weapons now. Once other party members get better weapons, I'll be able to switch to all of them fairly reasonably, but actually I didn't even upgrade Jaster's sword, it was already this strong, I think. Alright, also Jaster has the...
Don't ever try to show off in front of me.
Is it actually called... What is it actually called in this game? I'll check. Yeah, he's got Burning Strike, which I haven't even tried yet. So I should control him until I at least try that out.
Well, we don't have anywhere else to go.
I was correct in that I left the trap up there. It's one they want me to finish without taking damage, so I'm just gonna run away from everything and let them handle it.
Let's just leave it at that for now.
Problem solved. I got a mantis. I'll take it. I might as well put the same trap right back here because I don't really have any guides or anything up for how to catch what I would want to catch, and I also am way too early in the game to really care about what I catch. Just catching things is fine at this point. We'll worry about specific stuff eventually, probably, because it'll be fun.
I think we should get involved.
Let's see if they actually let us into the village this time. I would assume so, considering
Those people are hard to get along
it'd be
with.
pretty bad otherwise.
What's that?
What in blazes?
What's going on?
It's the effect of the dark fruit again. Bury him.
What's going on here?
You guys are outsiders, huh? I don't know what you want, but we're a little busy here, as you can see. Leave.
Cran, the chief wants to see you.
I'll be right there. Look, I don't have time for you intruders. Go on, get out of here.
Okay, well, they told us to leave, but at the same time, they decided to leave the gate unguarded this time. Well, actually, it's not even unguarded. The guards just don't care anymore. Last time we were here, the guards were, like, not letting us in, but this time they just stand there. That's good enough for me. That's about the same thing as letting us in.
Let's just meet the village leader for now.
I think if I remember the way this game works, you don't get random encounters while you're in the village. So I can actually walk around in peace. It's a nice change of pace. Alright, I kind of want to see if there's a shop in this village somewhere. I would assume there is. I guess I'll just wander around until I find it.
We have to find some more information.
Wander in some houses. Oh, right.
There's no time to
I might
lose.
accidentally find story progress in the process, but
For the village.
what are you gonna do? like that's a bad thing either.
If this keeps up, we'll be wiped out. We'll have no choice but to turn to the Star God.
We've already decided on a sacrifice! Why are you hesitating, Chief? This'll save the village! Listen, Chief! The dark fruit is increasing, even as we speak. The more you hesitate, the more lives will be lost. Wait, maybe there's another way, another solution.
What are you saying? Cran, I know how you feel about Miri. It's devastating to lose the one you love, but still...
No, that's not it at all! Don't you see? No kind of sacrifice can save our village. Can't you understand that?
Sacrifice?
What are you doing here?
Lilica! Huh?
Lilica, is the purification complete?
Yes. I present to you the sacrificial maiden.
Miri.
Well then, Chief. We shall make preparations to proceed with the sacrificial rite tomorrow morning.
No! Wait! It's too soon! At least wait until the next full moon!
Impossible. We can't afford any more victims. The ceremony is tomorrow. Place Miri in the Maiden Shrine until the appointed hour.
It has already been decided. Don't get any smart ideas, Cran.
You again? I thought I told you to get lost.
I owe these people a favor, Cran. Permit them to stay.
Lilica! Don't you care about all this? You put up your own sister as a sacrifice. And it's all your fault Miri's blind, too. How can you be the head of the Burkaqua warriors when you can't even take care of your own sister?
You're right. It's my fault.
Miri!
That was the day the light faded from Miri's eyes. I couldn't save our mother. What a horrible memory for Miri to bear.
Then don't make her into a sacrifice. We can help her out of this.
No, Cran, we can't. As warriors, it is our duty to protect the village. There's nothing I can do.
Fine warrior you've turned out to be. I'm going to check on Miri. You three. Don't do anything stupid. One false step, and you're dead.
Did I hear that right? Miri's going to be sacrificed?
It's the only way. We don't know why the dark fruit keeps increasing. The villagers touch it and get poisoned. We'll be wiped out for sure.
Maybe you should just tell the villagers to stop touching it. Isn't that the better solution here?
It's our last hope.
How terrible.
Oh, great. Looks like we're gonna be stuck here for a while.
Jaster, you want to go see Miri?
Yeah. She's at the Maiden Shrine, right? Which building is that, I wonder?
You know, if we just been, like, standing around all day after listening to that conversation.
Guess asking about the fire fruit is out of the question.
We should probably actually still ask about the fire fruit and just ignore everything that's going on here. Also, I got the earth key. Unfortunately, I don't remember a single spot that would have actually been useful. I remember there were some chests that were locked that I needed it for, but I think...
Why would they do this?
Well, actually, I know that those chests are somewhere that I can't go to right now. The ones that I remember anyway were back on the first planet. On the plus side,
Everyone's on edge.
I found a shop. Actually, let's get 7 of them. 1 recharge drink and like 15 more. Okay, apparently the limit is 30 heal potions. Or 50, I mean. That's how much you can carry. Which for this point in the game, it's not really an issue, but I think later in the game, only being able to carry 50 of them, you can go through them pretty quickly. Since they only heal 50%. But what are you gonna do? And we'll buy like 1 of all these things just because they'll probably be useful at some point. I probably should have saved more money. Because weapons are expensive. On the plus side, I can buy her some new shoes still, so it's fine. Can't afford anything else, but we got some new shoes. Definitely gonna have to remember to come back here when I have more money, because more weapons would be really nice to have. Oh yeah, that's much more powerful. I guess weapons have level requirements, but if I remember correctly, that's pretty much never an issue, because by the time you get a high level weapon, you'll already be a high level. Definitely wish I could have bought more weapons there, but they are costly, and we needed new shoes, so I didn't really have a choice.
Let's go see Miri again.
If only there weren't so many invisible walls, I could get there a lot easier.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Damn it. There's invisible walls everywhere. What kind of village is this?
Come on.
Is this how the security works? You just put invisible walls so none of your intruders can get anywhere. I guess what they failed to realize is people from anywhere else aren't as stupid as the people in this village, and they'll be able to find a way around eventually.
The ceremony. What are they gonna do in it?
How many times do I have to tell you? Sacrificing yourself is insane. Come on, don't do this.
That's quite the shrine they've got there.
As long as it'll help everyone, I'll be okay.
Don't you understand, Miri? You being sacrificed isn't going to help anyone. The Star God won't lift a finger for us.
But I have to, or Lilica will get in trouble.
That's not true. I know your sister doesn't want you to do this either.
I wonder. Miri. Kisala? You're sure about this? Uh-huh. I'm okay with it. Miri.
Alright, perfect. She's okay with it, so let's just
After I'm sacrificed
leave this
to the
alone.
Star God,
Go away.
no longer around,
Focus on our own problems.
will Lilica be able to make breakfast by herself? Will she know the right medicines to use when she's hurt? I wonder if she'll be alright without me. Lilica. Miri. Well, I'll be going now.
Miri, are you all right?
I'll be fine. Take care, Chief.
Miri.
Oh. Well then, you be careful, child.
Miri!
Yeah, you gotta be careful. We don't want you dying before you're sacrificed.
Trying to butt in, Cran? You're a warrior.
That would be pretty inconvenient for everybody.
Miri!
We bequeath the maiden spirit to the altar of the Star God.
Damn it!
Wait!
Stop right there. This is a holy rite of the Star God. Don't interfere.
Lilica.
We have no other choice. This is it.
A sacrifice. This isn't right.
Leave them alone. It ain't our place to butt in. Let them deal with this problem on their own.
But we just can't stand by and let this happen. We have to stop them. Let's go after them, Jaster.
Oh man, why do I have to get involved?
Because apparently majority rules in all our decisions. And nobody cares about Zekrim's opinions. So I guess we're interfering.
With Miri being sacrificed.
Might as well.
No use standing around. Come on.
I mean, if you're visiting a foreign land, whether it's a different planet or not, you want to interfere with everything as much as possible.
I wonder where Lilica and the others went. Here they come.
Think I'm gonna go easy?
That was a cinch.
Alright, I still want to try that thing I unlocked with Jester that I haven't been able to do yet.
Let's find a path to the altar.
But being paralyzed doesn't help me much. Great waterfall ahead. Sounds great.
Here they come, bastards.
They didn't drop any of the things this
Why
time.
did they even bother jumping us?
Alright, heal potion, I think. Yeah, because I already have 50 of them, it'll tell me I can't carry anymore, so I can just use it from the menu.
I think it might be this way.
I wonder if I can open that chest. It could be a mimic again, but oh god.
I'll take you
I don't remember how to do the thing. Okay, step back and switch to her.
Come on, try me.
Oh, there are two more. I thought there was only one more. Good fight. I meant to try those shoes out later, but I got to try out the shoes. It was fun. I'll try them out more later. Aside from that, I want to actually try out the thing that I've been trying to get the chance to try.
But why?
Since I realized that I hadn't tried it.
Everyone seems to be okay with Miri being sacrificed.
Like I need this.
Okay, I'm getting kind of killed here. Not sure what exactly it is that causes enemies to drop them, because, like, they're not dropping anything. Oh my god, I'm getting hit, like, every time they attack now. Oh right, they're still set to step back, so we should probably set them to attack. That's probably why I'm getting attacked by everything. Because the enemies don't realize there are other targets.
Jester!
Here we go, now I can attack. There, I just wanted to try that once.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
It would be helpful to have something like that, but it definitely isn't necessary considering the game tells you how many enemies show up before every fight. If you're paying attention, that's usually enough.
These guys.
Okay, yeah, these enemies are definitely a lot tougher than the enemies in the previous areas. And they have ranged attacks. That's nice. Okay, I need to use one of these because I don't want to game over like 5 steps away from the save point. There's still all 4 of them left. Wow, these things are strong. Yeah, I can't use it even to heal. Well, the fight's going on. Kill one more. And try to use a burning strike to kill another one. And then hopefully that's enough to stop dying. This probably won't even be enough to kill. No, that wasn't even close to enough to kill. These things are way stronger than the previous enemies we were fighting, which is a little absurd considering how little progress we've made since fighting those enemies that weren't very strong. That was like one area ago. Just die. I don't think new shoes are enough to stand against enemies like this. We're gonna need newer shoes. It's the only way. I can't afford shoes that are any newer than what we already have. It's a problem. Also, I guess that trap has something, but we're not going back that way anytime soon, so it's... I guess I'll just ignore it. We'll get back that way eventually. Oh yeah, that actually is a decent ability. Let's save again, even though I don't remember what I just did to warrant it. Oh yeah, I unlocked stuff. That's what it was.
Mary still hasn't been sacrificed, right?
Let's switch to Zegrim. He seems to be like the strongest of everybody right now. And I need any advantage I can get considering how tough the enemies just got.
Like I need this. Man, not these guys.
It's like I like using Kisala, but her lack of ranged attacks is quite a significant handicap.
I wonder where Lilica and the others went.
Come on, try me. Man, not these guys. Let's just leave it at that.
Did I miss this chest or could I not open it? I guess I just missed it. And it was a mimic. I'm pretty sure I remember this chest on the way here and I thought it was a mimic, but I forgot to open it. Turns out it was a mimic.
Not good.
Yeah, mimics were really strong when I first ran up against them, but now they seem to just be not really as strong as the other enemies we fight around here. Of course, I'm gonna just still die, but they're not that strong.
This is getting out of hand.
They were doing a lot more damage, and I don't think they gain more health, but they still do a lot of damage to kill things quickly. Okay, apparently the pause button doesn't work in fights. You'd have to go to an actual menu. God,
Are we pushing our luck too far here?
they're so brutal. I'm just trying to heal. I just actually tried to block that, but it didn't work that way. Oh my god, these enemies are actually really brutal. They do a lot of damage and they can attack really quickly. And move really quickly as well. I can't even get away from them when I try to. I could die in pretty much any fight right now. That's just how difficult the enemies around here just got all of a sudden. I almost am dying in pretty much every fight. Like everybody else is dying.
Why did they even bother jumping us?
Which is pretty bad. Can I get another save point somewhere? Actually, I guess I should just heal everybody from the menu. And then we're gonna run out of potions pretty quickly doing that.
We're here for the booster oil, not the Star God.
At least it's something. I think.
Come on, try me.
And here we run into the weak enemies again for some reason. No idea why, but when we run into these enemies again, they're just like almost ridiculously easy compared to the other enemies we were fighting. We'd have another shop over here. I definitely needed that considering all the healing items I've been using. Apparently the last save point was near somebody I'd never heard of and didn't see there. So we're probably gonna have to go back to that save point at some point. Okay, healing items. Yes, I need all of those. And I'm pretty much broke already. But hey, a diamond. I want one. Well, I was pretty much broke and then I decided to waste money on gems, so now I am broke. But at least they do something. That diamond unlocked the power of lightning. I don't even think I had any of those kinds of attacks, at least not for him, that I could have used there. Yeah, no, he's the only one in our current party that has this kind of ability now. So I should probably spam that in most difficult fights, because the damage is important. me just check. I'm pretty sure I would have noticed, but yeah, okay, nobody sells any full heal items. I just have to try to keep up with heal potions, I guess, as best as I can. Because nobody sells full heals or tri-heals yet. Tri-heals are like extremely useful, but I don't know when you actually unlock the ability to buy them. So I don't want to use the ones I have, because if I start using them, they'll be gone in like 2 seconds. And the first fight after I unlock ability I want to try out, I get something that tells me not to use abilities. So I guess we'll have to try the abilities in the next fight.
Let's just leave it at that for now.
I guess really, if you want to level up a specific character, it would be best to control that character, even though they all gain the same amount of experience from a fight. They only gain it if they're alive. And there are a fair amount of fights where only the character you're controlling stays alive at the end. At least that's how it's been turning out.
Man, not these guys.
Yeah, I don't really have a lot of AP to use, so I guess I can't really just use this ability all the time yet. Okay, yeah, that was a fight against enemies that were actually really easy, so wasting the AP was probably not a good idea, but I wanted to try the ability anyway. It was fun.
There's something about this planet I just don't like.
I think we can buy the items that heal AP, but I'm pretty sure they're kind of expensive, so I shouldn't be using them if I can help it.
Here they come.
God, the rolling attack is really annoying.
Hey, you guys better be pulling your weight.
At least we killed him before he could use the rolling attack again. And everybody's dying in these fights again, so what else is new? At least I got some recharge drinks. Yeah, they fully restore AP, and I think I can buy them. I'm not sure if they're limited or not.
We'll just have to do this.
So we went the other 2 ways and there were dead ends, so I can only assume that this is the right way to go to interfere in this planet's affairs. Alright, are her shoes maxed out? I think they were, in which case we should equip the other new shoes. Oh, they actually aren't. Never mind, it's just pretty much everything else that's maxed out. Oh, I forgot to actually switch to that before. I meant to max that one out first, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna use a weaker weapon for a little bit as a result. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much all I can do. Just use this weaker weapon until it maxes out and then combine it with the other thing to make a stronger weapon. And eventually get more new shoes. guess new shoes aren't the most urgent thing right now, although they're close. New shoes are never unimportant. Damn, I'm not sure if I want to use this on... Oh, well. That solves it. He's the only one I can use it on. Right now. It's just like the last time I got one of those. I made a decision on who to use it on, and then I realized I didn't have a choice. But just like then, I probably would have used it on Zekrom if I did have a choice, because he's who I'm using most of the time. So that would be a useful ability for him to have.
Down ship.
This looks like a Zerardian cruiser. Probably crashed here while on a tour of the Juraican wilderness.
Datron.
Datron is the galaxy's top spaceship manufacturer. Kinda strange that it crashed. They're famous for their quality.
Zekrom!
Huh? Huh? Ah, what's that?
I just found it. Any ideas?
Looks like a free shot. It's a gun that'll freeze anything it shoots.
Wonder if it's still usable. Guess not. There's still some charge left, though.
Oh well. I doubt there's anyone on this planet who'd know how to fix that thing.
Well, I don't doubt that, because
That's a real shame.
there's probably some other weird freak that likes technology somewhere. In fact, he was probably by one of those transporters. Even though it looked like a dead end at the time. Hey, magic lipstick. Seems like a reasonable item. In what way is it magic? Is there an explanation of this? I have to know. Changes color every time it's used. Alright, so it's extremely practical magic.
There's something about this planet I just don't like.
Bunch of feathers. Can I use any of the stuff I just picked up? I can. Whirlwind is increased movement speed. That sounds like a pretty useful ability. I'll definitely use that at some point. Most likely. Apparently Simon's the one that wants the magic lipstick. So we'll give him that. And not judge.
Miri still hasn't been sacrificed, right?
Alright, now use the transporter as a transporter. Go this way, which looked like a dead end last time, but maybe it wasn't, and I just thought it was. Or maybe it was, and there was nothing useful there at the time, but it unlocked more. Yeah, but the robot didn't use it. I wonder if the robot actually will use some at some point. I guess it doesn't really matter either way. Maybe I just completely missed that there was an opening over here.
You need my help, huh? Why now? It's a little late for you to be making requests. I don't care one bit about that stupid village.
And you can tell the chief I said so.
He
Tell
tried.
them they'd be plenty safe if they'd only had machines.
Yes, machines solve everything.
Fine then. What's with you? Do you need something from me?
Yeah, Steve is the robot.
No. Nothing really.
What? Is that?
No, it can't be.
I smell a gadget! Where is it?
Huh?
How do you even do that?
Whoa! That's a rare thing you've got there. That's a freeze shot, isn't it?
Huh? What? Oh, this. Well, yeah, but it's broken.
Broken? Then fix it! Don't
You
let go
fix
to
it.
waste. Poor thing. Can't you feel its pain? Here, let me see.
Yeah, but Simon was the one using it. So no.
Glue! Where's my glue?
I wonder if it's okay.
We've got nothing to lose, at least. Hey, can a freeze shut ice over rivers and stuff like that?
It can freeze anything.
That should
That's
be a
probably
piece
the
of
point.
cake. A good model could even freeze a waterfall.
Wow, that's cool.
You three promise me one thing. No using machines for evil.
No
Only
promises.
Use them to help people. Don't use them to hurt anyone. And that is my policy. Here you go.
I'll freeze what I want, when I want, who I want.
Try it and see.
That went well. Let's go. All according to plan.
Sorry about that. You okay?
What did I tell you about hurting people? You gotta be more careful. Machines are for helping, not for hurting. Phew. Well, you're just starting out, so I guess I'll let this one slide. But from now on, watch where you point that thing! Anyway, there you go. You're all set. See you later.
Alright, now I can freeze. I'm sure that's useful to me somehow.
Sherry out.
See ya.
Did he ever actually introduce himself? Maybe he did. I wasn't paying that much attention.
Machines aren't bad unless you misuse them. It's the users that makes the difference. I wonder if the chief will ever understand that.
Alright, now, there was treasure to steal around here. So it's important to do that. Free gem. Can anybody use it? Yes. Does not unlock anything, but it's progress.
We can't sacrifice her. That's just wrong.
Can't open this without the star key. I wonder if that's on this planet. We got the Earth key. I think there are only like 3 different kinds of keys, so it would be weird if 2 of them were on the same planet, but I guess it's not like I can specifically look for that key. We'll just find it when we find it, if we find it. For now, it's just time to move on and figure out what I'm supposed to be freezing. God, there are 5 of these now. Is a good time to use the abilities.
Not these guys. Over there!
definitely helped a lot.
Just leave it at that for now.
Okay, I think it shows that point I'm supposed to be going to. I think that's probably past where I used the freeze gun, because it doesn't seem like it's actually on the map. Yeah, I'm probably supposed to freeze the waterfall somehow, because that's the point. They did mention a good one could freeze waterfalls, so I'm just gonna assume we need to do that. From that question mark over there. Can I swim up there? I can. I don't need to, but I can. Honestly, it's kind of impressive to be able to do that in water. More to the point, let's continue the game. Could be useful in everyday life. I could see that. Sometimes in your everyday life you just need to freeze waterfalls. Well, you almost made the jump.
If you got a free shot, there's only one thing to do.
Game is not the strongest when it comes to platforming. Luckily, there's not a lot of it. Can I actually choose who's in my party? I kind of doubt it now that I think about it. For the story, yeah. Because Lilica is not with us at all, and Steve and Simon are clearly back at the ship, so it wouldn't make sense if I could switch party members around here.
They can't sacrifice her. That's just wrong.
I think the platform would be pretty brutal if there wasn't any kind of, like, assistance to it, but as it is, if you jump anywhere near the platform, it kind of warps you onto it at least. It seemed like with those platforms I needed to do longer jumps, whereas the last time I had to really do platforming, with those platforms it required short jumps to actually make the jumps.
I bet they're getting tired of waiting for us.
Jeez, this sacrifice area is really far from the actual village.
Let's get this over with already.
Guess it's a good thing they don't have to sacrifice people every day.
Wait, where's Zekrom?
He was here literally less than 2 seconds ago. I know, I was controlling him at the time. So it's a very good question. Where is he? I mean, he's right there, but it's a rhetorical question.
We got held up in Jerica. No, I'm fine. Roger that. These Dorgan Goa losers will get us to our goal soon enough. Yeah. I'll call again when I'm done here. Later.
Turns out he's actually gone now. That's not good, we were controlling him. But yeah, I actually forgot about that whole thing. So I don't remember how the whole thing turns out, but it's probably obvious enough that Zegrim can't quite be trusted. Which, I mean, who could have guessed, considering his behavior and how he completely wants to be unhelpful in every way.
That guy disappeared just when we need him.
Let's go.
I'm sure he'll turn up sooner or later. We need his throwing stars, because we're kind of weak without him. We don't have enough new shoes to make this party good without him. Maybe we will someday. Also, we just unlocked that lightning ability of his, which was insanely good. And now we can't use it. Hopefully we get him back soon.
Miri.
There's still time.
I thought I told you to stay away. This has nothing to do with you. Leave!
You know, though, don't you? Making this sacrifice won't change anything.
It's already decided. This is the way of the Brokakwa. We can't defy our laws.
Something is causing the problem in the village. If we can find the source, we can save the villagers. Please, Lilica, reconsider.
It's the Star God.
Damn!
I don't know, I think that's a bit too noisy for a god.
You're not gonna protect Miri. I will.
Most gods are a little more non-existent.
What is that? Look out!
Well, this is pretty impressive. I'd worship it.
I'm ready.
Unfortunately, it looks like we're fighting instead.
Come on, see if you can take it.
And without Zegrim at that.
Is it working?
Not done yet.
Well, we're both paralyzed. This is not how this is meant to go. This probably won't help at this point.
Everyone all right?
Okay, good. We're going to cutscene so I don't have to die yet.
Lilica, you've got to fight!
Miri!
probably the most attractive boss I've seen today.
Mary! It's no use. I can't. Mary! I won't let you do it. I don't care how angry the Star God gets. Mary is my sister!
And if you wouldn't have made this last second decision, we wouldn't have to even be here right now.
No, it can't be.
See, it was you. It was you all along. This is the true form of our precious Star God. You took my mother. You took everyone. Lilica! I won't let you.
Can we damage him now? Or am I still gonna die? Okay. It's telling me how to fight it. Can you aim at the right enemy? Oh wow, that barely does any damage. Also, I just use a tri-heal without really thinking. I guess we can only use this gun like for one shot at a time. Once he gains the ability to stop taking damage, I guess I should just ignore him until my gun works again. Guess we'll keep using this since these guys inflict status effects, I think. As far as I remember, and that's useful to have. Just use heal potions whenever the opportunity comes up, and I should actually use an ability to do more damage. I don't know why I didn't think to do that until now, but... this is probably not the best ability for that. Yeah, this increases my movement speed. That's not going to really help me do damage. It all makes sense now. Let's use a different ability. This might not help either, but we'll try it anyway until I go with the obvious ability. Now this might be doing more damage. It didn't last long, but I think it helped. Alright, we'll go with Flash Sword now. I know that helps. Doesn't help as much as I would have expected it to, but he's almost done. Probably one more cycle. Damn, I didn't even get to him to actually do anything on the last cycle. Oh well. I guess that proves that's another way it's not like Kingdom Hearts. I think in Kingdom Hearts, like, you actually have to be the one to deal the final hit to a boss. Which I guess is one way of doing things.
I'm never leaving your side. From now on, I won't let anyone take you away.
Gran.
Here we get 2 resurrections and a tri-heal. I think that's pretty much what I used in this fight. Along with a bunch of healing potions, but...
After all that...
Yeah, maybe I did use more resurrections than 2. It's hard to keep track with everybody dying all the time.
Kind of gross if you think about it.
Zegrum, when did you get here?
He got here right when it wouldn't be useful for him to be here. It's not suspiciously convenient timing at all.
Treachery against the Star God is unforgivable. Therefore, Lilica, we hereby banish you from the village.
Wait! That was no star god. It was just a beast. And the dark fruit...
Sit down, Kran.
But the beast was behind the fruit, too.
I said sit down! The chief knows full well. But the village needs to believe in the Star God. Without the Star God, we'll fall into total disorder.
I know, but...
Kran. I appoint you head of the warriors in place of Lilica. Now you will be responsible for protecting our village.
Take care of the village. And my sister.
I will. Lilica. Please come back to us one day.
I don't think you understand how being banished works. I think she's probably not supposed to be able to come back in that case.
Hey, it's about time you showed up, Zegrum. Where the heck were you when we needed you?
Oh, come on. Did you forget why we came here in the first place? Here.
What's this?
It's the booster oil. That's all I could get after gathering all the fire fruit in this forest. You can thank me anytime, folks.
Zegrum! This is great!
Jaster.
Lilica. What is it?
I was waiting for you. I'd like to come along too. You are a valiant warrior, Jaster. If it weren't for you, I would have lost the most precious thing in my life. It's all thanks to you. I want to repay that debt somehow. Let me come with you.
Huh?
You really want to travel the galaxy with us?
Can I?
Well... yeah. Of course you can. We'll head off into space. Together.
Mm-hmm.
Forgive me, Lilica.
It's all right. Lilica understands, Chief. She left the village, knowing what she must do.
So many civilizations take a wrong turn and die out. We've been running in place, afraid of change. Maybe it's time for us to move forward again. Lilica, soak it all in. See what's going on in the galaxy, so you can tell us where to turn next. One day, you will return to us, and on that day, I shall leave everything in your hands. You will change the Bukakwa. No, you will change the entire planet. Go forth, Lilica, supreme warrior of the Bukakwa tribe.
Come back soon, my sister.
This is gonna be a long trip.
Yo, Jaster! The engine's running great now, thanks to you.
Now we can get to Zerad, finally.
Zerard? Why are we going there?
To renew our galactic travel visa.
Galactic travel visa?
It's a passport that lets you travel throughout the galaxy. When it expires, you are not allowed to visit other planets.
Yeah, but we're pirates. Why do we care about what's allowed in the first place?
I'm a little embarrassed to say it, but the ship's visa has been expired for quite some time now. That's why we had to avoid docking at the Rosa spaceport and
I guess just for convenience.
while we scouted you out.
It's more convenient to be allowed to do things, I guess, but still. Should we just do illegal things for the principle of it? That's pirates for you.
How are things looking, my dear Norma?
I'll check right now. What's the latest on the second tablet?
There's a slight problem. Morarty's demanding a higher price for the tablet.
How much?
200 million Zen.
Oh, is that all? I thought he'd drive a harder bargain than that. Fine, let him have it then.
Yes, ma'am.
Goodness, has it really been 2 years since the first tablet was found? How is the decryption process coming for the code found on the tablet?
The analysis is complete. They've moved on to formation. In the next phase, they'll be installing the life support device.
So, it's all proceeding quite nicely. I'm so excited. I can't wait to find out the results.
Thanks for the update.
The first tablet reads person. The second reads gate. When the two are exchanged, the gate to Eden shall be opened. A little something from the Geo record. Before long, both of them will be in our possession.
Ooh, which means the day you'll reign as Galactic Emperor is right around the corner, too.
My dear Norma, don't be so rash. I am not worthy of such an honor. We've still got a ways to go for that, but still, someone like me becoming Emperor.
Gotta say, that giant flying pirate ship looks a little out of place with the rest of the traffic. I guess there are some other flying ships. I just don't think there were in the other area. It was mostly flying cars over there.
We've landed on Zerad.
Zerad? It's been a long time.
All right then, we're to proceed on our new mission, renew the Galactic Travel Visa. This time around...
Truly a mission worthy of the greatest pirates in the galaxy.
You're still pretty new around here. I think I'll let you handle this one.
Sure thing.
I don't know if I'm ready for a mission of this caliber.
Allow me to explain the details of your mission.
Dealing with bureaucracies
Galaxy Corporation and renew our visa.
beyond my abilities.
What? That's it? A clear and simple mission is always preferred. My instructions are absolutely perfect.
I'm going too. I'd like to see the most advanced planet in the galaxy with my own eyes.
Just a second. Let me come along too. Why, I was born and raised on Zerad. I'd make for a great tour guide.
Very well then. It's all set. It's up to you three.
So, are we going to be allowed to use the spaceport with an expired visa?
The spaceport by the Galaxy Corporation lets ships dock for a few days, even without a valid visa. So you see, we're not the only procrastinators around the galaxy.
Sounds good. As long as other people are doing it too. Everything's okay.
So this is Zerad, the galaxy's most developed planet.
I gotta say, this is a lot
It's like night and day compared
less
to
interesting of a party than the one we had on Jerica. But what are you gonna do? You can't always choose.
Amazing.
It's a bit unsettling.
Yeah, it's a big place with tons of people. Try not to get separated, okay?
So where's the Galaxy Corporation?
It's that pyramid-shaped building across the way. There's plenty of other important spots around here too, like the Datron factory and Rosencaster prison. There's also a load of shows.
I gotta say, it honestly doesn't look like there are a lot of people around right now.
No, that's all right. This planet has terrible air. Let's get this over with.
Aw, don't say that. Take your time. Enjoy yourselves. This is where I grew up, after all.
Let's just head for the Galaxy Corporation first.
Yeah, this place looks almost deserted. Maybe once the cutscene ends, it'll be populated. Well, there's some people, but yeah, honestly, this isn't exactly what I would call crowded. Alright, let's see what we can buy here. Can we buy tri-heals? Yeah, we can. And max heals, but they're both in limited quantity. We need a license to buy this kind of stuff. Might as well buy a couple of them. By a couple, I mean all of them. Because apparently I can actually just barely afford to get all of these limited items. That means I won't be able to stock up all the way on heal potions, but what are you gonna do? So we've landed on the city planet.
That triangular roof there, is that the corporation?
I guess to like finish the thought I tried to have at like the very start of the stream, it's like basically interesting how in a bunch of fictional galaxies it seems like each planet is just one specific environment. Like a jungle planet and a desert planet. It's like be interesting to just come across one planet that's just like has everything.
The city is huge.
I'm just exploring these corners, even though there's probably nothing here. I don't know if I can actually open that chest, but it's in the city, so it's probably not a mimic. It's just free gems. Imagine being in the city and just finding a bunch of free gems. Must be nice.
I wish I could show this view to everyone in Brokakwa.
I guess anything's possible for it. Yeah, the place isn't like crowded compared to like actual cities, but I guess compared to Jiraika, there are definitely a lot more people. Compared to Rosa, maybe a bit more people, but not that many more. If any. You know what, forget checking all these corners, I'm gonna actually go to the objective next.
Galaxy Corporation should be a dawdle.
We can explore later. There's another shop, but I already spent all my money at the last shop. And we haven't had any fights since then, so I obviously won't be able to buy anything, but I'm gonna check the shop anyway because they might have something I want. Also, I forgot I left that insect trap on Jiraika and never went back for it. I guess we'll get there eventually. Yeah, this guy just sells mostly the same stuff, except I'm allowed to buy some things without a license. He sells more weapons, but yeah, I really can't afford anything. Unfortunately. Wonder, do I have a choice of where I travel in terms of planets now? I think I don't. I don't think I'm actually allowed to choose where I visit until later in the game. Maybe after this chapter. Yeah, I can wear this. This'll help me blend in with the city.
So before.
I don't like how this path is big enough that I have to, like, walk down both sides of it to get it all shown on my map. I can't just have one part of the map, or one side of the path mapped. That's just not okay.
The city is huge.
For a second I thought I was going into a cutscene because he walked slower, but maybe that was just my controller. Damn, we lost some money, but I actually had pretty much no money at all to begin with, so I think we only lost 1 Zen from that trap. We can't actually use that yet, but it'll be useful in the future, for sure.
Where's the reception desk?
Chester is impatient, asking where the reception desk is the second he walks into the building. I mean, is it not the place right in the middle of the room? The giant obvious reception desk type place?
Welcome to the Galaxy Corporation!
We'd like to renew our travel visa. Number ZR-KJ1701. The Dorganark.
Oh, I'm so sorry. The Galaxy Corporation has, like, temporarily suspended visa renewals. Boo-hoo. Come back again, okay?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
In case you haven't noticed, we've had a bit of a small problem, okay? Everyone, like, knows this already.
Explain it so we understand.
Eee! OMG, scary.
Why, I oughta...
Here! Come on! She's over here, Robert!
Calm down, Henry!
Oh, it's Mio! I can't believe I'm seeing Mio face to face for the very first time. It's the real Mio. Mio live and in person. Smile!
Huh? Oh, ciao, baby.
How rude! Calm down. Have you lost your manners?
No. Henry, could you take our picture?
Cheese.
Oh, this is the best day of my life. I'm Robert, member number 00756.
Ah, that's nothing. I'm Henry, member number 00125.
Oh my! I don't believe it. Both of you in the triple digits? Oh, you must really love little old Mio. I'm so happy. Ready? 1, 2...
Lovely, honey, Mio!
Kawaii!
Quit dancing around. Tell us why you can't renew our visa. You keep goofing around, and I'm gonna pulverize you! Huh?
Over here, troops! They're like over here! She's totally the one that did it! She said she was gonna blow me up or something!
What?
And these guys over here are her accomplices!
Huh? That's not true!
Shut up, you Draxian spy!
No! Wait! Just listen to our side of the story!
Gosh, it's so icky when a bad guy doesn't know when to give up. Like, I can't believe they try something like this. It's so totally lame. Good thing Zerard has Rosencaster Prison though, huh? Thank goodness too, or else there'd be weirdos like you everywhere. Go turn over a new leaf now, okay? Toodles!
You'll regret this!
That was a cinch. Sorry, Jaster, but I need you off the ship. I'm not gonna let you get in my way.
I am Alec Rosencaster. I am the warden of this prison. You certainly look like criminals. I was told all of you are Draxilian spies. Do you have anything to confess?
It's a false accusation. We haven't done anything.
Listen to me. We just came to renew our galactic travel visa. We had nothing to do with that explosion.
Take a good look at us, Warden. I mean, come on. We can't be criminals. We don't look suspicious at all.
You really are sticking to that story. It doesn't matter anymore. You could be innocent or guilty. It means nothing to me. The only thing that's important is that you're here now. You really are lucky to be in this prison today. You can atone for your crime and contribute to the progress of life as we know it.
What? What are you talking about?
You'll see soon enough. Place all of them in a level 4 cell.
Yes, sir! Hey! Ow! Go! Damn it!
It won't be easy to escape this place.
We're in some real trouble now. Oh, why did we have to get thrown into Rosencaster's prison, of all places? You know what they call him? The Guardian of Hell. Once you're in here, there's no getting out. It's all over.
Damn, who would have expected the cell to be closed? I guess we're screwed now. And he's not even helpful. I give up. It's all over. Any of you have anything useful to say? Nope. Okay, we just had to wait around for the next cutscene.
Hey, youngsters. Why don't you calm down a bit? Save your strength for when you need it.
You really think we can calm down? We didn't do anything. We're innocent.
Ah, mistakes get made all the time in this world of ours. And interplanetary wars are the height of stupidity.
Who are you?
So, what should we do? Do we need to bribe someone or what?
That's it. We're digging our way out.
What?
They both sound like good plans.
Completely lost the plot. It'll take years to escape that way. It's not gonna happen.
Hey,
well, we've got years. It's fine. Of course, we don't really have anything to dig with, and these walls look pretty solid.
For crying out loud, we leave
I'd be surprised if we can even manage that in years.
Duty for a month. But it was so worth it for being able to meet Mio in person. I still can't believe it. Hey, by the way, your membership number was lower than mine. How'd you manage to pull that off? Oh, come on. I'm miles different from wannabe fans like you, Robert. Whoa! Robert, check it out! Mio's changed into her jammies! Oh, what kind of dreams will you have tonight, Mio, my sweet? If I could only be your blanket. Oh, what I would give to be your pillow for just one fluffy, cuddly night.
Here we go. What?
We apologize for the delay.
Would you like to come along? What? Are you breaking out? This is unjust detention.
It's not really breaking out if they opened the door for him.
Too, weren't you, my pirate friends?
Pirates? So you knew?
Yeah, we're innocent of everything except being pirates.
This doesn't feel right.
Well, you can always stay here if you like. I'll make sure it's locked good and tight.
All right, fine. We're coming too. We won't get anywhere stuck in this place. Come on.
And I've run into 3 shops now, but I spent all my money at the first one, so I can't even do anything in any of these other shops. They mostly sell the same stuff anyway, so the only other things they sell are weapons, which are really expensive, and I wouldn't be able to afford a lot no matter what.
Wonder if they're worried about us.
Okay, yeah, I kind of figured I wouldn't be able to just teleport out of prison. Makes sense. So I have to actually get out the old-fashioned way. Whatever the old-fashioned way of getting out of prison is. Walking? Sure, we'll go with that.
I wonder where this is.
Be careful. We'll lose our way if we're careless. This is all that ditzy Mio's fault.
I'll take you on.
This one's tricky.
Jaster!
This is not good. You're getting beaten.
Man, getting paralyzed is pretty bad. I don't really like either of the other characters I have a choice of, but gotta go with somebody. He just asked me if I wanted him to use a resurrection and then just still not use one. What was the point of him asking that? I'd say whatever, I'm just gonna switch to Jaster because he's actually useful.
Take this.
Well,
Everyone okay?
I learned pretty early on in this area that these enemies are going to be pretty brutal. What are you gonna do? That doesn't surprise anybody. Unfortunately, we have to have a party that I don't really like. On top of that.
Be careful. We'll lose our way if we're careless.
Simon, how did you get down there? Did you just fall? That's the obvious answer. So it's gotta be the correct answer as well. Okay, I can't be using resurrections on every fight. You people just need to stop dying.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Should probably use the healing items as soon as we get out of combat, because otherwise they're just gonna die instantly in the next fight. So yeah, being able to hold 50 potions seems like a lot, but if you have to use like 6 of them after every fight, it really doesn't last. Probably. Okay, this door doesn't open. That means I'm lost. And I just started. And we get enemies constantly if we explore at all. So this is bad. I cannot afford to be using resurrections in every fight. Like I've said, you people just need to stop dying. Oh my god, these fights are so brutal in this game. It's like they're just random battles you can get anywhere just by taking a few steps, and they just kill you in a few seconds.
That was a cinch.
I'm not even sure if we could access a shop if we would be making a profit from these fights, because we're using so many healing items. Am I even going to have enough left to last until I get to the next shop? At least I can make Jaster a little bit less bad. Desert wind attacks enemies, that's useful. Also increased wind element. I pretty much can't do anything. Being stuck with a pretty much worthless party and all that. I don't even think any of them have any spare weapons. Okay, do I actually go down here? Does this lead anywhere? No, it doesn't.
Wonder if they're worried about us.
I'm lost and getting destroyed by every random encounter. least if I survive, I'll get some levels up, and maybe the next ones will be less brutal. I think I should just like try to run back to the shop or something. Run back to the shop, restock on items, and save the game again. Because I don't really see much else I want to be doing. I don't know if I just took damage there or not. Gonna hope I didn't, but if I did, it's not like it matters. I just won't get the coin out of it. It's coming right for me. Somebody kill it. There we go. I might have, but I didn't have the can. Okay, I did win the challenge. Got some gum out of it. I really need to figure out where to go, but I think I'll just backtrack now and get to that save point and shop I mentioned, but I guess next time I'll have to figure out a way out because I'm pretty clueless now. I assumed going down would have been the way to go, but go from the blue towards the red. Okay. There's a red door down there, but...
Let's get out of here. Fast.
Oh, maybe I'm just supposed to go through that door over there. How did I miss that? Guess I just assumed going down was the answer, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe I should actually go that way so I don't get lost in the same way if I start another stream in the same spot as I'm going right now. Yeah, I'll probably continue for a little bit just to like get to another save point rather than making it back to the same one again.
I only hope they don't catch us here.
I want to make some progress, and it would be nice if I could get extra weapons for these guys, so they don't just stay useless. Paralysis is really bad. Does it run out if I like don't heal it with an item? It seems to take forever if it does. I guess it does end, but yep, it takes forever. Since there's a restore point there, there's no reason not to spam that ability. Actually, that would be a good way to grind, just like do fights around here since I can heal for free. Be a good way to get a little bit of money, to be a little bit less hopeless. How much does it cost to refill on healing items? More than I have, so we confirmed that those fights were not profitable to me at all because of all the healing items I had to use. So maybe I should grind a little bit of money before I move on. I was gonna say enough to at least be able to afford to fill up on healing potions, but I guess we're full on those now. Hopefully it's not just more healing potions in these chests. Okay, tri-heals are good. Recharge drinks are good. I'm okay with both of the other chests' contents. It's just the one that wasn't good for me. Well, hopefully there's no heal potions in here because I'm not getting random encounters when I actually want them. 4 heal potions and I have to just discard all of them because I just filled up on heal potions. It's bad timing. Is that a free sword? Group losses end. Well, I barely had any of that to begin with because I'm completely broke. Probably lost more than last time, but not by much. Sort by items. Yes, that is a free sword for Jester. It's a level 15 sword. Can I actually use that already? Yep, you just got to level 15, so let's do that. Oh, actually I could combine the Ridge Crusher with the Rock Crusher and equip that. Either way, I'm gonna have a clearly stronger sword than the one I have now. Let's do that. I'll probably max this one out, max this weapon and then switch to the metal breaker thing.
Now that's what I call a masterpiece.
Check the stats on this. Yeah, 63 is still pretty low compared to this sword. So it'll be nice to get that upgrade. As for everybody else, I'll check their weapons, but... Well, he does have a cold spray one, but he hasn't even maxed out the flamethrower yet, so it's not like I can do anything with that. But when I get the chance, I will be able to get Simon one stronger weapon. Not all that much stronger. Can I just get into one more random encounter here before I move on? That's all I want. Just one more. Okay, good.
Man, not these guys.
Yeah, Lilica has no abilities right now, so...
Here they come.
Just spam abilities with everybody else instead.
This one's tricky.
Prison is like the first part of the game where you just get into like spamming abilities because the enemies can be pretty brutal if you don't. It's especially helpful to do it if you're near a save point anyway. 310, yeah, that's decent for a fight where I don't have to actually pay anything to recover.
Don't fall behind, okay?
I got a lot of healing items from those chests, but I still want to just buy one max heal anyway. Okay, they have 15, so it's not like I run out of their stock, but I wish I could buy the Ranger Pod, but it's just way too expensive and I'm not going to grind that much money. I just want to move to the next save point. And hopefully I'll make a profit on the way, but I'm not counting on it considering how tough the enemies around here are. I haven't been having profitable battles so far. Don't really have any good reason to expect that to change. Well, Jaster's weapon, his sword anyway, is slightly stronger, but I mostly use the gun when I have a choice, so I don't know how much that's really gonna help. We'll just hope it does.
I wonder where this is.
Okay, so I know for this I'm supposed to just go across the bridge to the next door. The door at the bottom does not work.
I don't like where this is going.
Hopefully this doesn't just include a bunch of healing potions that I can't carry. Dry heal is fine. Dragon God Skull is fine, although it seems like an odd thing to find. But everybody can use it apparently. Unfortunately I only have one right now, so... Just like that door. Okay, so we're looking for doors with red lights. That's apparently the way to get out of here. That door also has a red light, but it's also the only door in this hallway. Well, never mind, I guess there's another one, but... Yeah, okay, you can open the doors with the red lights. It's good to teach me that. There's another shop here, but we're still broke. But there's stuff I can buy here that is useful for Revelation, so I have to buy it, but I can't afford all of it. And money is so difficult to manage so early in the game, but I think it gets less bad eventually. Okay, well, apparently there weren't even any fights from this save point to the next. I kind of wanted to get into some fights and get a little bit of money and experience before saving at the next save point and ending the stream, but I guess sometimes you just don't get random encounters when you want them, you just get them all the time when you don't want them. That save, yep, I didn't get any monsters or anything, so I guess that's it for this stream, so thanks for watching and I'll see you next time. Not sure when that'll be.
Don't we have to hurry?
I don't have any immediate plans for another stream of this game, but hopefully it'll be sooner rather than later because I'm having fun with this game.
Huh?
Help me. Lilica, what is it?
Someone's in there.
Here we go. Ah, stop getting in our way. Man, that caught me by surprise. What the heck was that doing there?
There was something strange about that beast.
We can't go any higher, Mr. Rosencaster. Let's stop here.
Keep going. One more jolt. Damn it. Not again. Bring in the next prisoner.
But, sir, in order to use any more prisoners, we'll need permission from the higher-ups.
Do you know who I am?
Yes, sir. You're the warden, sir.
That's right. I'm the one in charge here. We don't need permission. I'll decide. Got it? Just do what I say. Now, bring the next prisoner.
Right away, sir.
I'm never going to give up. We're too close. There's no way I can give up now.
Why are there beasts inside a prison? Don't fall behind, okay? Man, not this guy.
Here they come!
Oh man, I'm a goner. Oh, there.
All right.
Jaster! I'm in trouble.
okay? What the heck is going on? Why are there beasts inside a prison? Man, not these guys. This one's tricky. Jester! Take this! Come on, come on! Jester! That's how you get it done.
We're not on the wrong path, are we?
Who is that old geezer?
We'd best keep our guard up around that prisoner.
Don't fall behind, okay? Man, not these guys.
Here they come! Jaster!
Oh man, Armadonna.
Everyone all right?
Jaster!
Those guys were no challenge at all.
careful. We'll lose our way if we're careless.
This is not sitting right with me.
Not these guys. This one's tricky. All right. That's how you get it done.
We'd best keep our guard up around that prisoner. We're not on the wrong path, are we?
Why are there beasts inside a prison?
Don't we have to hurry?
I only hope they don't catch us here.
Man, not these guys.
Here they come!
This one's tricky.
Jasper!
That's the end of that. Don't fall behind, okay? Let's get out of here. Fast.
Be careful. We'll lose our way if we're careless.
Not these guys. This one's tricky. That's how you get it done.
This is not sitting right with me.
This is all that ditzy Mio's fault. Be careful. I sense something strange.
Not these guys. This one's tricky. What the heck is going on? Come on, let's hurry!
We have the worst luck.
Not these guys. This one's tricky.
Don't cross our path.
This isn't good. Don't fall behind, okay? Man, not these guys.
Let's keep going. What awful air down here.
right path?
I'll take you on. This one's tricky.
Here they come! Grant peace to the souls of the defeated.
I hope they get what's coming to them. Come on, let's get moving.
Don't cross our path.
Let's get out of here. Fast. Why are there beasts inside a prison? I'll take you on.
Here they come!
Oh man, I'm a goner.
If only they'd kept quiet.
Is this really the right path?
We'd best keep our guard up around that prisoner.
These guys. This one's tricky. Uh-oh. Not good. Damn. Out of luck.
Don't let your guard down. That took some effort. Be careful. We'll lose our way if we're careless.
Why are there beasts inside a prison? Man, not these guys.
We have the worst luck.
Makes sense. Okay, I still need more of those items, but they're sold out after I got 5. So I can't really do anything about that now, but I'll get some more eventually. I wonder if they had them at this shop earlier in the prison. I don't think they did, actually. I was thinking if they did, maybe they wouldn't be sold out at the earlier shops, but I'm pretty sure if they were at the earlier shops, I would have noticed them already and bought some from there. Elixirs are nice, but they're limited and very expensive, so not gonna buy any of those, probably. Not good with all these, like, I don't really like all the limited items in shops. Like, it makes it feel like I just shouldn't buy it because it's limited anyway.
We're not on the wrong path, are we? Be careful. We'll lose our way if we're careless.
I think I actually forgot hunter rank can be decreased. It's kind of unusual compared to how those sorts of ranking systems would traditionally work. Usually, in these kinds of systems, nobody else would ever get any points, and getting points would just mean you'd get improved ranking no matter what.
This one's tricky. I'll take you down with one shot.
And there's a lot of things I wanted to pick up there, but like I needed to finish the fight without taking damage for the hunter coin. It sucks that you can't pick them up after the enemies are defeated. I just want to try out that attack, but I can't actually get the drops for it. So it's just not happening.
Man, not these guys.
Here they come.
This one's tricky.
Let's keep going.
The plus side, these fights aren't quite as brutal as they were when we first got to the prison, so like the party's getting kind of stronger. Also, the unlocking of abilities definitely helps with that, but abilities are limited, so I can't be using them every fight. Unless I use the AP healing items, but those are limited too, at this point.
Not these guys.
Here they come.
This one's tricky.
I don't know why I even tried dodging those attacks. I really just have to block because they have ridiculous range with their jumping attack. Like, I always think I can just walk away from it, but it never ever works.
What awful air down here. Be careful. We'll lose our way if we're careless.
Even though Simon's the only option, I still don't think I actually want to use that scroll on Simon. I'd probably rather save it till I unlock it for someone else, because there was somebody, I think, that hasn't been able to use it yet that I would like to use it on. Yeah, I'd rather give the scroll to her, but she can't actually use it yet because it's not unlocked. But it will be, eventually, so I'll just save it until then.
I hope they get what's coming to them.
Here they come!
Yeah, I think getting a mission that's supposed to be done with Simon alone is probably more trouble than it's worth, so I'll just ignore that. Simon's not very good.
Is this really the right path?
It's like, I think the prison might actually be like the least fun section of the game. It's like, I guess I'll think about that more when we get to other areas of the game, but like, it seems pretty bad compared to a lot of the game. And I think the really repetitive music that's outside of combat does have something to do with it. It's like this music is not fun to listen to.
What the heck is going on?
It just seems to go on forever. But I'm sure we get to the end eventually. And like, it is the main difficulty spike of the game. Like, before we got the abilities, the enemies here were absolutely destroying us in every fight. Now it's just most of the fights.
We have the worst luck. Here they come. Bunch of
I keep accidentally entering the menu with this, because I think the first time I press the button doesn't work.
Here they come!
Alright, let's try this out now. Not sure what I'm really expecting from it. I guess I just wanted to see the cutscene. Huh, apparently the ones that dropped already they just instantly disappear if you use it. I thought I'd be able to pick them up after it. Yeah, we're running out of AP, so hopefully I get to like a save point or something soon to restore it. It's been a while since the last one, so I feel like there's gotta be one soon.
We're not on the wrong path, are we?
It's just friendly level design. Okay, we got another ancient scroll, so I guess I can give one to Simon. And I mean, surely they built this prison to accommodate people trying to escape it. How else would you design a prison? Now, I don't really remember how to use Simon at all, but I guess we'll figure it out. How hard could it be?
I only hope they don't catch us here.
So I want to see the cutscene for Simon's attack too. Yeah, there's still no save points. Oh god, no. I was not ready for any of this. It's all over. The game's over. Okay, you hold the button to use the flamethrower thing. That's how that works. It's really not very strong. Screw this, I'm going to Jaster. He's better at everything. Well, I guess his weapon can freeze enemies, so that's kind of handy when it actually happens. Of course, I think Jaster's weapon has that effect right now too, his gun anyway. I mean, it's not like it's gonna last, considering they're gonna replace their weapons soon enough anyway. Okay, that took a lot out of us, but nobody died too badly. People only died like a few times each. It's fine. Yeah, these have the effect of freeze. Freeze is a pretty good effect. Then again, shock might actually do the same thing. I don't remember what all the effects in this game actually do. I wonder if there's something in the menu that'll explain that. Okay, here they have them. I guess it works the same for enemies that are affected with these. So frozen is they can't move, and shocked also results in them being stunned, but then losing HP too, so maybe shocked is actually better. Either way, it's not like I'm really gonna pick weapons just because of the status effects they do. I'd like to just keep the strongest weapons, like all the time. Because strong weapons are good, especially when things have health, and we want to make them not have health.
This is all that ditzy Mio's fault.
I hope they get what's coming to them.
With Jaster alone I might be able to do that, but it would be a lot easier if, like, he still had AP. So you know what, this is actually a good time to use a recharge drink if I can figure out where they are. Okay, I only have 10, but it's fine for this fight. Yep. They gave me a 36-second time limit and it took me 0 seconds, since menuing doesn't count. I guess I didn't have to tell them to step back, so I gotta remember to make them not step back anymore for next fight. Otherwise I'll just be fighting alone, targeted by everything, and wonder why everything's going so badly. It would help if there was like a fight immediately. There we go. I needed a fight while I was still thinking about it, otherwise I'd definitely forget.
I'll take you on.
Don't let your guard down.
Nah, Simon's fine, you don't need to bring him back. And you're also probably fine. You're only slightly dead.
No challenge at all.
Okay, it's been a while since a save point, so maybe I should actually use resurrections just in case, so people don't die. Because if we all die, then I have to reload from the last save point, which was way too long ago. I don't know why it's been so long since a save point, but it has been. Right now she has a combat ability. It's definitely useful to try to get like everybody in the party to have a basic combat ability that damages all of your enemies. That's part of what makes the start of the prison so difficult, is that you haven't unlocked abilities like that yet. Then once you start getting them, it becomes more reasonable.
I'll take you on. What a waste of time.
I can like instantly win this fight if I use one of those abilities, but I think it's better to save the AP for a different fight that might actually be difficult without it, because slimes are actually not that threatening anymore.
That was a cinch.
I gotta remember to start using throwing. Well, start throwing some of the obstacles they have on the ground sometimes, because like you can kill enemies with those. I should do that sometimes. Okay, this is the kind of fight where I feel like this would actually be pretty useful. That was a lot of different kinds of enemies.
Let's keep going.
Now Simon can upgrade to his next weapon, and I can combine the previous two weapons he had because they're both maxed.
Now that's what I call a masterpiece.
How much does that have? 99, so that is slightly weaker than the weapon I upgraded him to. You know what, we'll have him use that first. Definitely prefer to have characters use their weakest weapons first and then build up to the stronger ones, rather than like having them use strong weapons and then go back to weaker weapons.
Be careful. I sense something strange.
Even if it's not a huge difference. That's probably an item we need to advance. It's a good thing I didn't walk right past that treasure. Then again, if I need it right there, it's not like I would have gone far. Okay, we finally got another save point. So I can stop worrying about dying and just die peacefully with no problems. Oh man, this guy sells a lot of weapons, and I actually kind of want some weapons, and I can afford some of them, but some of them are really expensive. Who was it that needed a weapon the most? I think I needed a bow the most. Then again, I think I needed a missile pod too. think I needed both of them pretty much equally. In which case, I guess I would take the bow. This is 86 attack, though. Whereas Simon's terrible weapon has 20 attack, so really Simon probably needs the upgrade more. So I'll probably go with that. Yeah, this would upgrade from 20 to 92. I don't think I can just ignore that difference. We'll have to get a bow later. I would like to fight more enemies quickly and get that money and just buy the bow right away, but I feel like it's probably not going to be that easy. Because it feels like when you're actually trying to get into fights, they're a lot less common.
Well, that was a doddle.
So I can get like 350 from one fight, and I can do the fight in like 2 seconds when the fight actually happens, but wandering around to find the fight takes too long. Also, a weapon just got maxed out, I think, but I wasn't paying attention to what it was. Might have been one of these. Yeah, I think it was his gun. So I can combine those two and get a stronger gun now. Upgrade from 110 attack to whatever it winds up being. To 137. But he's also not strong enough to actually use the weapon, so it's not much of an upgrade in that case. Wait, yes he is, and never mind, it's already equipped. But he's just barely a level 20.
Something's not right.
Do want to get that extra bow before I move on. As tedious as just wandering through the same area to get into fights is. Shouldn't be too many fights to be able to afford it.
I'll take you on. What a waste of time.
Let's keep going.
Now that's what I call a masterpiece.
Yeah, that's a pretty strong weapon. Of course, by the time I get this bow, I'll have all of the other weapons maxed out and I'll want to buy everything else all over again, but I won't do that because that could wind up getting me in an endless loop of grinding for weapon upgrades, and then we'd wind up with weapons way more powerful than we should probably have at this point in the game, as well as over-leveled characters. Which, I mean, it's better to be over-leveled than under-leveled, but still. Unless you're really obsessed with things being overly challenging.
We'd best keep our guard up around that prisoner.
I don't even know if you'd call it challenging to be underleveled. It would just mean you'd have to, like, spend a ton of money on healing items all the time. You just wouldn't even be able to afford the healing items you actually need because you'd be using more than you'd get money.
That's the end of that. If we escape from
I think I didn't actually count, but maybe I have enough for it now. Yeah, okay, I have enough for the bow now. Good enough for me. Everyone's main weapons do at least 90 damage now. It's good enough for now. Simon has equipment he can upgrade to get his damage higher. He just needs to actually get to the upgrades, which will take a little bit of time, but we'll get there. It'll just take a few fights, which I'm sure we'll wind up getting into a few more fights on the way out of here, since I don't think we're even close to getting out of here yet.
Voila!
I think the limit for tri-heals that you can hold is like 30, so I might be able to use some of those now. You can't buy them in unlimited quantities yet, so I don't want to use too many of them and then not have them when I actually need them. There we go, now I'm completely broke again. Just the way it should be. Not sure why they bothered to even have these sections where you use an item at a certain place, considering it like clearly tells you what the item is and it puts the item right next to where you need it. Seems kinda pointless. I thought maybe with the second one they would hide the item further away, and the first one was just right next to where you needed it to, like, show you how things work somehow.
I wonder where this is.
Even though you should probably know at that point, but yeah, even the second item, they just hide it right next to where you need to use it. Is that the bow I just saved up to buy? Yep, it's the same bow. Okay, well, having an extra one isn't a bad thing anyway. If I would have known that was here, I might have bought something else with that money, but we'll use it eventually. I could sell it. I mean, selling items is a thing in this game, but with weapons it feels like you should always just use them for upgrades. Okay, so after having that huge place with no save points, there are pretty much 2 save points right in a row with like no enemies between them. Feels like they didn't put all that much thought into this save point placement in this level. Unless there's like a boss or something right around the corner. Maybe that's why they put another save point there. Okay, maybe there is a boss. I don't know. Maybe this is just a cutscene though. That thing doesn't seem like it's in fighting condition right now.
It's the salamander.
Shh. Someone's coming.
This really sucks. Why did we have to get stuck cleaning up over here anyway? A cleaner robot would get the job done in half the time.
You can't trust those things. I'm much better at cleaning than they are.
I guess your 43 years of experience as a bachelor are good for something, huh?
Shut up! You think that's a compliment? I happen to be touchy about that subject. You know, Mr. Rosencaster's different somehow. He was never like this before.
Yeah, Mr. Rosencaster's too wound up in those experiments of his. It's a borderline obsession if you ask me. I mean, they used to call him the best officer ever. Everyone used to look up to him. He was such a great guy. I don't know what's happened to him.
I suppose it has to do with Claudia.
Claudia? What do you mean?
Never mind. I guess it's not for us rank-and-file guards to know. Come on, let's get back to work.
What do you want to do?
Now's our chance. They're not looking our way.
Let's go.
Wait.
So this is what came out of that experiment? All that time, and this is what we ended up with? A big pile of garbage? Take me to Rosencaster immediately.
Yes, ma'am.
What a colossal waste of money. We need a reorg here.
Why are there beasts inside a prison?
And it'll be really refreshing once we finally get to an area with a different background music.
Piece of cake.
He was on Rosa. Why is he here? Here we go.
Stop getting in our way.
Man, I'm a goner.
Uh-oh. Not good. Whew.
Okay, well I can't see and I'm pretty much dying, so I should probably move. Apparently he got stunned with like freezingness while I was blindly shooting at him. I suppose that's helpful. Alright, so we haven't been to the point in the game where hunter coins are actually used for anything. But when we do get there, I'll have a few of them at least. Trade them for licenses. I forget exactly what that accomplishes. Like what the licenses are actually for.
I don't like where this is going.
Here they come. Here they come, bunch of wimps.
Grant peace to the souls of the defeated.
Claudia, I'm sorry. I couldn't do anything for you. I would do anything if I could only bring you back. Why, Claudia? Why have you left me all alone? What's going on?
Of course, the gigantic, clearly evil guy has to have some kind of tragic backstory.
What did you say? Those little punks! Secure the partitions! Post officers at every gate! Don't let them get away!
Yes, sir!
Good-for-nothing idiots!
Did I come at a bad time, Mr. Rosenkester? It's all well and good to go after those escapees, but I wonder how that experiment's coming along.
It's coming along. We are close to perfecting the rune cell cultures. Once we do, you'll finally get what you want. We'll be able to mass-produce artificial human soldiers to your heart's content.
Oh, but that's not what you're after, is it? I know. You're fixated on one dead woman, and it's holding up the whole experiment.
I have to go after those escapees. We can talk later.
Don't give me the runaround. I can see right through you. I know what you're up to.
Nonsense! I'm following orders and doing exactly as I was told.
Still clinging to that old story, huh? You've got quite the one-track mind, Mr. Rosencaster. Obsessed with a woman like that. Rosencaster, listen up. This is your final warning. Perhaps it's time for him to resign.
What awful air down here.
Here they come. What a waste of time.
Here they come!
That's the end of that. We have the worst luck.
found the treasure. For a while there, it looked like there wasn't anything in this room. It was very suspicious. That's not much of a treasure, but I guess at least it's something from a literal standpoint.
This is all that ditzy Neo's fault.
I'll take you on. What a waste of time.
What a waste of life. You died in vain.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Yeah, I'd say at this point, the battles are generally profitable, unlike at the start of this area when I was like using a bunch of money on healing items and losing money in the process. But yeah, this room does seem empty. I don't think I'm missing a treasure chest in this one. Maybe there are just some empty rooms. What kind of prison would have empty rooms in it? Alright, this is probably the way you're supposed to go to keep going forward, but there were some paths I didn't take back there, so I'm gonna explore those before I move on. Because you have to explore everything when you're playing video games. It's the only way to play.
Fast.
Here they come, bunch of wimps.
Of course, sometimes that makes it take a lot longer, and sometimes it's really not worth it, but what are you gonna do? I keep forgetting about the throwing things that spawn until I like accidentally hit one and it flies somewhere. Okay, I guess the two paths I didn't take just connect to each other and don't lead anywhere except there's a treasure here. I guess that's something. Clearly valuable treasure. Throw with square is kind of awkward considering you pick it up with like X. I don't see why throwing would be a different button. Yeah, that's really odd. Like why throwing would be square. I guess I can only kill them with it if I throw things at enemies that already have low health to begin with. But that last enemy I was locked onto, I couldn't see its health when I was looking at it, so I don't know. Maybe you can't always. Anyway, I don't have to constantly be using throwing items, I just gotta try to remain aware that it's actually a thing at least. Only somebody else would like fight the enemy while I carry this around, but yeah, it's actually really hard to get kills with throwing items, I guess. I'm gonna have to try to do it because, you know, but it's not easy. Maybe if I like let them get to low health and then tell the party members to step back. I could kill like the last enemy in a fight that way. But for now, let's just move on and see if we're actually near a boss. Figure we gotta be getting up there eventually. This prison can't go on forever.
Why are there beasts inside a prison?
Yeah, I think the star being that color means we're actually on the right floor now. So we're near the objective. I could probably do this in 20 seconds without abilities, but what are you gonna do? That's not the button I wanted to press. You guys step back. Nope, too late. He was already dying.
Come on, let's hurry.
Here they come, bunch of wimps.
Here they come.
Here they come!
Wow, I thought there were more enemies than that. Based on the amount of money, I guess it was just the 2 enemies that spawned, but I figured there'd be more.
Why is he here?
More empty rooms. Okay, it doesn't open for now. That's what it is. I was wondering why that door didn't like show up on the map or anything. I guess we can go there eventually. Maybe.
Not these guys. This one's tricky. Bring it on!
Yeah, it's really hard to tell them to stop attacking right when an enemy's at low health. Like, I keep hitting the wrong button, but I hit the buttons too late for it to make any difference anyway. I guess the first few of these rooms had treasure, but the rest just seem to be empty. Maybe they have a purpose later. Yeah, but then I can't kill them with boxes. And killing stuff with boxes is clearly the way to go. Alright, I think there's a boss coming up anyway, so I might as well just stop worrying about throwing boxes at everybody for a little bit.
Something's not right.
Whoa, take a look at that. This place is more like a secret lab than a prison.
Look, Jaster. There are people in there.
What's going on? What are they doing in this place?
Toying with human lives. They've been experimenting with Rune in order to obtain forbidden powers.
What do you mean?
There have always been rumors, but I had no idea the experiments had actually gone this far. We can't let them get away with this.
That wasn't very smart of you. You should have run when you had the chance, old man.
Rosencaster!
So, it was you getting involved in this kind of experiment.
How could such an honorable soldier like you? Shut up! You know nothing about me.
Oh no!
Playtime is over. I'm gonna crush you fools!
This whole prison was supposed to be playtime. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Okay, that hit her. I was wondering what just happened. Okay, yeah, these kinds of abilities probably aren't the best to use. I'd probably rather use an ability like Flash Sword to make my attacks stronger. Probably get more mileage out of that for the AP use. Compared to just like using something that targets everybody. Well, I didn't see what that did because I died too quickly. Attack power and status resistance. Apparently death isn't the status I can resist with the power of resistance. I guess dying undoes my Flash Sword. Oh right, the AI in this game is actually smart enough to attack enemy shields and break them for you. Forgot about that. I'm used to video game AI being inexplicably stupid. I guess inexplicably really isn't the right word there, but yeah, it's like they react to the shield even before I can. That's pretty unusual for video game AI. It's like if you use Kingdom Hearts as an example, everybody always complains about how the partner AI in that is too stupid to actually help. No more reloading for me. Okay, that time I was the one to actually break through the shield, but for the most part they were pretty smart about it. Alright, so we got 3 weapons maxed out that I probably have to remember about after a cutscene of some kind. And actually that boss was not as hard as I remember it being. Maybe because I overleveled this time. But we still died several times, so it wasn't exactly completely easy either.
Don't make Claudia any sadder than she already is. Think about what you're doing for a moment. Is this really what she would want?
You act as if you know.
Damn! We're outnumbered! Run, Gramps!
God damn, these guys have worse than Stormtrooper aim. My god. Like, all of those shots, and they were standing still, and not a single one hit any of them. Maybe they're part of the conspiracy or something to actually let that guy out. Who knows?
You're fired. Official notice from President Valcog. Goodbye.
We finally escaped! Whew, but boy was that a close one!
Don't relax just yet.
It's all right. Don't worry. They're friends of mine.
Friends? What are you talking about?
We've come for you, sir. Do you have any injuries?
I was a stupid old man to fall for their tricks. Getting myself thrown into jail like that.
Crime is just another way to promote war, sir.
You said it. And Datron's involved somehow.
Datron?
Hey, who are you anyway?
A fellow prisoner. Isn't that enough? You know, you have the skills of a warrior, yet you have kindness and mercy as well. I didn't think youngsters like you still existed. I'm quite impressed. I'm glad I met you.
Say, have you seen him somewhere before? He looks awfully familiar.
We'll probably cross paths again someday. But of course, since you guys are pirates, you better watch your backs.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
That fella's a real mystery, all right. Anyway, now that we've pulled ourselves together, let's go and get our travel visa renewed. Hurry up! Time's a-wasting!
That little wench is gonna...
But how do you know we can get it renewed? The whole cause of this problem is because we weren't allowed to renew it for some reason. That was never actually explained. Ah well. Let's just assume things will work out. It's the best way to handle things. On second thought, I don't think I can handle life on the outside. Can we go back in prison now? I changed my mind.
I feel like I could run forever!
Okay, looks like they locked us out of prison. That's unfortunate.
Really lucky today.
I'm sure they'll open it up eventually. Maybe I'll have to find something else to do to wind up back in prison.
Let's keep going.
Never saw any place like this.
Oh right, I had weapons that got maxed out in that fight. But first I have this I can use. Jaster having more defense seems like it's pretty important, considering he's pretty much always relevant. I'm not sure if you can actually take him out of the party or not. I think you might be able to, but he's useful everywhere, so you might as well keep him. I have this maxed out, but I don't actually have any other guns that I'd want to use, so I guess I'll just leave that. This I can change. This I don't think. No, I do have another one. Oh yeah, I just picked that up literally like 30 seconds ago. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Now that's what I call a masterpiece.
Got 3,700 money now too. That seems like a lot, but I wonder how much of it'll be left over once I replace the healing items I used. Maybe like a couple thousand still, which isn't bad.
a cell again.
A guy wearing a blue coat went into the prison. Okay. That doesn't sound important. Simon, I don't think you can walk through that. But good job trying. So from the looks of things, I'm guessing this is actually a weapon shop. Yeah, so I can't replace my healing items here. I don't really want to spend any money on weapons until I've got those healing items restocked. So I think for now I'll just remember this place is here. Come back to it later.
Kisala and the others must be waiting. Hope it all goes well.
You gotta love random free stuff lying on the side of the street. Can I buy items here? Like, good items, healing items, yeah, that's what I want. Okay, yeah. I have to spend like 1100 on just like heal potions. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it though. I can buy these medals, but they don't do anything yet. Alright, so I got 2400 left now. I think I'll go over to the weapon shop and buy something
What's that old geezer anyway?
of some kind. What do I actually want? A new gun, maybe? I think a new gun is probably what I want the most right now. Yeah. I don't remember if they actually sold guns, but I guess I'll find out in like a minute.
I have no idea what's going on.
Okay, they do sell guns. At least one kind of gun. I was gonna say, what kind of weapon shop sells sneakers and boots and doesn't even have guns? It's still pretty ridiculous though. This place has like 4 different kinds of shoes, but only one kind of gun. I guess flamethrowers are kind of guns, but they only have like one of those too. Ancient scrolls are really expensive, and I also don't need them. Might as well buy this, since it's like the only kind of gun they have. It's pretty weak, so I should probably use it. Get it upgraded as soon as possible. The other thing I wanted was some kind of hatchet, but it looks like that's coming soon. So I can't buy it now. It's for a different kind of weapon, I guess. Now, honestly, the weapons here pretty much suck. I should get a weapon. Oh wait, no, I can't afford that one. I was gonna say I'd get a weapon for Segram, but looks like we can't. I guess it's... Might as well just buy some shoes instead. sure we'll get some use out of those eventually, even though we already have several pairs of shoes that she hasn't really gotten to use yet.
Let's hurry over to the Galaxy Corporation. I can't believe what we just went through.
Alright, so I can't really use that. Oh, right, I can use the new gun, but not the other things. I can't use the new shoes, but we'll get to use those eventually. Once we get to assemble a party that doesn't suck.
Let's get this over with. I can't stand the air here.
I don't know when that's gonna be, because I think the next chapter might also have a forced party that sucks, but sooner or later we'll get to use good characters again.
Who'd have thunk we'd go through all this just to update our visa?
Yeah, we're gonna have quite a story to tell when we get back. We went to update the travel visa, but instead we wound up breaking out of prison. This sort of thing happens. See, in this cutscene, the place actually looks crowded. Like, the other cutscene, they were pointing out that it was crowded, but there was only like 2 other people.
In order to drive home the point to the dissidents still pushing for war. People of Longardia, now is the time to lay down our weapons and take our first steps on the road to peace.
I knew I'd seen him before. Well, knock me down dead with a feather duster. It's Admiral Banage.
Admiral Banage?
That's right. He's the commander-in-chief of the Longardian army.
So what was a big shot like him doing in prison?
Banage is a pacifist, and he's probably got loads of enemies in militant Longardia. Yeah, I'll bet you half a haggis he was put in there by some pro-war zealots.
I don't know, that doesn't seem like a good bet, even if you do win.
Man, she really did a number on you. For crying out loud, you old fool. All this for love.
Well, Zegrim found a way back into prison.
I don't understand the feeling.
Why can't I do that? Apparently he managed to survive getting fired, at least briefly.
This time, don't let her go.
Well, I guess that's the end of that chapter. I guess that's the only reason he survived. He just wanted to survive long enough to hold on to that picture again. Geez, I walk another few steps and there's another cutscene already.
Mommy, I'm hungry. Hang on just a little longer, GA. We'll go get something to eat soon, okay? Oh. Excuse me. Please pardon me for asking, but do you happen to know this person?
Do you recognize him?
Never seen him before.
Well, if she's never seen him before, then that means he's not from the jungle. That's all we can confirm.
It was an accident at the chemical lab where he used to work, and he was caught in the explosion. He managed to survive, but he's gone missing from the hospital.
Simon, do you know this guy?
No, I can't say that I do. No.
Makes sense.
Mommy! It's okay, Chie.
Yeah, I had it for a while, and I just never got around to actually playing the PS4 version of it, just until, like, this playthrough.
All right, we'll keep an eye out for him.
Thank you.
That kid's voice actor does a pretty good job in this game, considering, if I remember correctly, it's the same voice actor that plays Mio. And Mio is like a deliberately extremely obnoxious character. So it's like two very different roles, but it's apparently the same person doing both of them.
Huh?
Well, Simon's dead to us now.
If you don't mind, thank you for your patience.
How's Simon doing?
My sensors failed to detect anything out of the ordinary. Apart from his body fat percentage, that is.
I guess that must have been the
At
problem.
any rate, let's get to the Galaxy Corporation. The captain will have our heads if we don't hurry.
I guess now we've got Steve instead, because why not? He's a robot. Nothing can go wrong with him.
All right, time to bear down.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a forced party for a while. Like for the next chapter, we just have to use Steve. Which isn't great, but eventually you do actually get a choice of which party members you use, I think. I don't know if you can always choose all of them, but at some point at least, we'll be able to stop using, like, party members I don't want. Okay, he does have that other weapon I found at least, so he'll be able to do some damage, but I think we need to find some replacement hands for him sometime because this is pretty weak. Like, considering in the last chapter we wound up getting everybody with weapons of like over 90 or 100 power, going one chapter forward and having a character with a weapon with 20 attacks seems like it won't be enough. Unfortunately, I just spent all my money on shoes, so we can't buy any new hands.
Let's just go get our visa renewed.
It's really like our whole budget, what it should be for, just spend all our money on shoes and hands.
Who would have thought he was a Longardian admiral?
Alright, we made it back to the corporation.
I better renew it this time.
You know what, this didn't work out so well when I approached it last time. Let's get Steve to do it. Surely he'll know what to do. He's probably better with human interaction, or whatever this thing is.
Huh? They released you already? You know, that's really surprising. Isn't that awfully fast for a bombing? Gosh, law is like so complicated.
We didn't do anything! Oh, this is all your fault!
Now, let's just get our galactic travel visa renewed.
One more time. ZR-KJ1701, the Dorganarch.
Huh?
Oh no. What now?
Duh. Have you guys been in prison or something? Don't you know what happened?
Huh?
I sure did think it was weird. You guys are so out of it. Don't you ever watch the news? Here.
We're live at the Datron factory, where an unnamed individual has taken over the computer mainframe, but has yet to make any demands. A large number of hunters are coming together from nearby cities to capture the criminal. Datron's offering a sizable reward for the capture of the terrorist. This is Lucy Dine reporting live from the scene of the standoff.
So, do you get it now? All of Zord's government offices are managed.
I feel like Space Report is a pretty lazy name for it, but what are you gonna do?
So, anyway, I'm afraid they can't help you till that's all settled and they get it back up. Sorry. You know, you could always go after the criminal yourself if you're in such a hurry. Here, look at this.
Attention, Datron Corporation! This is wrongful termination, pure and simple. I am totally running out of patience here. If you have time to send pathetic hunters in here, you ought to give in to my gosh darn requests! I am the victim here! My wife left me and my life became the absolute pit! I demand 200 million Zen in compensation for my pain and suffering!
Is this the guy?
Well, that seems perfectly reasonable.
Sounds to me like this fellow
Let's just give in to his demands.
being fired.
What a pitiful guy.
Actually, no wait, I can't afford that.
If we
Not
manage
quite.
to capture this guy, we can get our visa renewed, right?
Yep, I'd say that's about right.
Let's go get him. If it goes well, we'll even get that reward from Datron.
My, what confidence. I'm totally impressed. To get to the factory, just head straight out through the main doors and make a left at the Central Plaza, okay? Good luck out there!
Well, we still didn't get the visa renewed, but with Steve here, that whole conversation went a lot more smoothly than last time. She was clearly much more helpful. And we didn't even wind up in prison. Again. Now, what is this shop for? Nothing yet, because technology. Wrong door. Okay, I'm lost. I need the directions again.
This isn't good.
I'll just try all the doors. Maybe I was just supposed to exit through the front door, but I thought she said to go left after exiting from the door, and if you go left from that door after exiting it, you just wind up at the prison again.
What the heck is going on?
Maybe that's intentional. Maybe she gives bad directions. Or maybe she just wants us to go back to prison.
We're not on the wrong path, are we?
But I tried that. They didn't let me back in. I'm just gonna leave through the main door and head right instead. Because I'm pretty sure left is just the prison. I should... wait, maybe there's more. Maybe there's multiple paths. No, the prison is actually from the right. Huh. The right of where we're facing now. I guess it's from the left of... if we were walking in this direction, it would be the left. So yeah, maybe she actually gave the right directions. In fact, it seems most likely that that's the case. And it was just me that was lost and confused. It's probably not this path, it's probably down left on the next path. This path just has treasure, which is good too. Treasure has made some good games. They've also probably made some games that aren't as good, but I haven't played those, so it's fine.
Just one problem after another.
First, take a deep breath.
Yep, the correct way is actually to the left, assuming this is the right path, which I'm pretty sure it is. In fact, the objective marker is clearly pointing me in this direction, so I know this is the right way.
This planet, it's too much for me.
You know what, if Lilica's gonna complain about this planet the whole time, we should have replaced her with Steve instead of Simon. Or maybe just replace Lilica with, like, somebody better. Anybody. Like... Well, I guess Zegram's probably busy doing his own thing, but what's she off to? Like... She's just, like, waiting at the ship. Why can't she help? We got all those new shoes and they're not even gonna get any use. Hey, Geo hands. We needed some new hands. Are they any good? Yes, they're much better than what I have. I guess it's probably... They probably designed the game that way so that you'd easily find this treasure on the way there, so you wouldn't have to use clearly under-leveled weapons in the next chapter.
This isn't good.
Imagine you just open a treasure chest and you get 3 retro boomboxes out of it. Like, who put that there? Do these things even still work? Can't afford much because I spent all my money on shoes, but I can at least get this. I'll have to stop by here on the way back and buy some more stuff. Now that's quite a name. I wish him all the best.
Come on, let's hurry.
Okay, yeah, there are just all kinds of shops here. This is another weapons shop. I guess this is like a big city, so it makes sense that they've got like multiple, all the same kinds of shops. But it's annoying to run into like 20 shops when you don't have any money. That's the way I'm supposed to go. Then where does the other path lead? Probably to another shop, but you gotta make sure. Actually, I think I might vaguely remember what's actually over here. It won't take long to confirm, though. Probably. Yeah, this is the Insectron Stadium. And I can't really participate in this at all because I don't have many of them. And my trap is still in the jungle because I can't get out of this... I can't get off of this lousy planet. So we gotta renew the travel visa, but doing that takes like several chapters.
How big is this place?
Man, where should we go?
Inspector Starr, Squad B has vanished, and Squad A's whereabouts are still unknown.
Damn it. Jupus Tukey McConnell. They say he's the brightest hacker in the galaxy. This isn't gonna be easy. Who are you?
Oh, hello. We're here to help you capture the criminal.
None of the Ace hunters on Vadan have been able to apprehend him. I'm not gonna waste my time talking with random hunters like you. Get out of here.
Random hunters? How very rude. Go on, Mr. Rogue. Set this fellow straight.
Huh?
Listen, mister. Do you have any idea who you're in the presence of? Well, I'll tell you. The legendary hunter Desert Claw, that's who. Now stand back and behold the mighty hero.
Wait a minute. You're Desert Claw? I'm so terribly sorry. In that case, the Datron Corporation would like to make a request. We would like to hire you to secure the rebel Jupus Tukey. You may name your own reward.
Oh-ho! Being famous has its benefits, eh, Mr. Rogue?
Hey, wait a minute, I...
Fine, he'll accept. And happily. But the Great Desert Claw won't come cheap.
Lilica?
So you'll do it? Excellent. Jupus has commandeered the entire mainframe and taken control of the factory equipment. He's one to be reckoned with. Stay alert. The entrance is over there. We look forward to good results, Desert Claw.